think I have everything set up. We're ready to go. Alright, so we've hopped back into Act 2, so we can look at a few things. There's one thing I wanted to check out in particular, which is an item that has an insane amount of damage on it. So we're just going to try to pick that up real quick. There's a couple other fights we want to go ahead and do. Let's go do the fights first, and then we'll pick up the item that I'm most interested in. One fight is over here that we missed. Let's go ahead and do that.
I've spotted something.
Actually, you know what? Let's put him down here. Wait, let's see. Can he see up there? Yeah, he can. Nice. Let's put him right here. Hello?
Void Woker. Unappetizing.
My poison. Are you serious? Wow. Thanks, game. Oh, that's nice. No, you're not having a stroke. So there's actually a particular item that I want to pick up in Act 2 that I forgot to check out. So we're gonna do that, and we also missed a couple fights. So we're just gonna do the fights and then pick up that item because we really didn't do anything in Act 3 yet. But really, it's just the item that we came back for, which is pretty spicy, if I do say so myself. So we'll be picking them up. Okay. I mean, I know they're low level, but come on. Alright, well. No, not this one. That's level 3. Irrelevant. This guy and who else? Oh, there's a guy down here. He didn't die? Are you serious? What? What is this damage? Oh my god. This ring is irrelevant. I just forgot this fight, so we just went ahead and did it.
A horrifying.
Wow, that was terrifying. You found it!
He's filled with a new
So let's go to the tavern thing, and not the tavern, the fishery. We didn't do the fight in the basement. We'll just go ahead and do. Even though I murdered Loke. Who's Loke again? Oh, the blind guy. That's right. That guy.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find it.
Wow, didn't see me? Okay. Nice. On duplicating Stormbreaker? I don't know if you can actually do that or not. Alright, let's give Sabine some action, shall we?
Dripping with liquids inside.
The fight starts when you pick up the items out of it, so you can break the seal first. Teleport's just gonna kill them, probably. Oh, really? You can do that? Dang. You messed up. Look at all those crits with the rogue, by the way. That's part of why crit is nice. Critting for 1200 damage with Final Fan of Knives. This skill is incredibly good, if that wasn't obvious. Anyone else having problems with Twitch, or is it just for some people? Oh, we didn't even adrenaline yet. Nice. Oh, the app works? Okay, so it's just the platform.
You are blemish. You are filth. I've come to wipe away the stains.
Oh, did I mention that Fan of Knives has a 2-turn cooldown? My gosh. Self-isolating because that damage. Oh my gosh.
I am the push, Sabine. The push come to shield.
It's bad? Oh, dang. Alright, so the item we went back for is in the title. It's homemade explosives.
Oh, there, lizard. Now, if you see anything suspicious,
Which is apparently like one of the strongest things in the game, which somehow I did not know about until recently. I don't know how I didn't know about it. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. So I was talking in Discord with people about if you use the Fletcher, he'll level up your items between acts. But if you sell him stuff and then leave to Act 3, he'll level up to 9. So for most items, that's useless. You can still try it with like these buffs if we want. Hey Manny, for a solo lone wolf mage, running all 4 elements is the best to equally divide my points. Amumu, that kind of depends. The more intelligence you have, the more effective your points in your elements will be, if that makes sense. For example, if you have 50 intelligence, that means each point in your element is actually giving you 15% damage overall. Meanwhile, your crit bonus is only going to give you 5% overall crit damage, and that's added together with your high ground. So for you, I would still probably, I don't know. First off, I just wouldn't recommend using 4 elements, but if you are, you can like cap Scoundrel and then like distribute your points. Because if you just go all Scoundrel and Huntsman, you're only using one tier of the multiplication equation. You can use a exclamation damage formula to kind of see what I'm talking about. Because if you're just getting stats that are added together, you're not going to get as large of a benefit. Like if you guys open the guide, exclamation guide doc, you'll see at the bottom I put a topic covering damage multiplication and how Losa here currently does over 1400% of her base damage because of how she's using her stats. So if you're doing a mage and splitting your stats, you're going to be doing way less damage. Let's see, what does it do? Oh, it just does a lot of damage. It's an in-game mechanic, yeah. So the Fletcher you get from Lone Wolves, he'll go to your ship, right, if you save him. And then he'll level up your items between acts. Between level act 2 and 3, he'll level up stuff to 9, which is kind of useless. Between 3 and 4, he'll level it up to 18, which is actually pretty good.
Behind the
Please, you have to help.
Okay, this is a marginal. Oh, we didn't even learn it. Never mind. I was gonna show you guys Sawtooth Knife and where it can be sort of useful, but we didn't even learn it yet. It doesn't matter. I think we do enough damage anyways. Maybe. Where's the Magister Ranger? That's not yours? Okay, sorry. I thought there was a Magister Ranger that walks around, isn't there?
So much as a rat's hair out of place. You tell the magisters.
No.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I guess not.
Please, what? Please, thank you. I'll follow your lead.
Absolutely not a moo-moo, because if you're going to use those elements, you're better off just respecking whenever you need to, instead of just splitting your points all the time. So most fights you can just use 2 elements, and then there are going to be a few times where you have to respec. In that case, yeah, just respec. So he levels up equipment in the box, in the box. So you have to, it has to be in his inventory when you switch acts. So you sell it to him, go to the next act, and then it will level up when you trade it with him again. So we're gonna do it with the second skin because that's really the only thing we have that's less than level 9. Because when you leave to Act 3, he levels up to 9. It's Excavation Guide Doc, DOC.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last, you have my thanks. I trusted you.
So my understanding is you have to one-shot him, otherwise he won't drop it. Should be impossible not to one-shot him. Yeah, there we go. What the fudge? What? And it scales with intelligence? Oh my god. What? No. Stop. What is this? For reference, the skill we've been one-shotting everything with currently does 1400 damage. Use that as a reference for how much damage this does. What the heck, dude? That's insane. So it's... Oh baby, maybe we can't hit 1,000,000 damage in this game. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, you can steal it back from her? That's nice. Before the texts end? That's nice. That's nice. You can swarm break multiple people. So this is basically an S tier version of Supernova. That's great. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm glad we came back to Act 3. fudge? It's a consumable. I'm almost certain it's consumable. If it's not a consumable, that's insane. Here, let's try this. Yeah, it's consumable. So this is like a one-time thing. And one-shot your party? Are you serious? That's insane. So yeah, if you want to use 4 elements, you can. It's just not optimal. Because you can be doing less damage. So, like doing a 4-element split mage is basically the same as like a non-lone wolf mage that's not splitting. Dude, it'd be so broken. I mean, it's already broken. Dude, this is... Oh my god. And it scales with... Like, what the fudge? It scales with intelligence. That's... Oh my god. I don't even have all my points in Pyro. Alright, now we're actually leaving, guys. Oh my gosh. What is that path thing? It went down and then back up? Okay. No, he's the only person that drops it. It's a unique item.
A sudden shuffle.
There you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
really?
that it's
But never got I made that. Tick tock, tick. I'm glad. Are you sure you've ready to set sail when you fantastic. Now onto the
interesting part. Now she understands this game. It gets good in Act 3.
Here we are. The names are you
Oh, thank you, my weapons. I appreciate it.
okay. Wait, before we go any further, there's something I want to ask you. Did you hear the one about the pregnant lich?
What the fudge? I don't remember this dialogue.
She forgot her prophylactory. You're very. I just want to like. I guess things are about.
Would there be some insanely difficult fights later on from a mage if you only stick to Pyro, Geo Pyro? Well, let me show you a good solution to that.
We all like to say that.
Sabile's.
She's
She's
I'm afraid you're no, my dear, since I've had names on my skin. So you come.
You both suddenly.
This I will sing. Will you sing? Good on
Her cats.
my
You both.
adventure.
So there's this cool little trick. Like if something is immune to your elements, you just come down here, and there's this little mirror down here. It takes you about 30 seconds. Say they're immune to Pyro Geo, you just go over here and then, you know. Oh look, now I'm really good at Arrow Mage. So that's really all you just need to do. I highly suggest you just do that. Because that way, you can compensate. You can still have high damage with whatever elements you're using at any given time. Right? So like right now in Pyro Geo Mages, like we did that in the Black Pits. Like they're immune to Pyro and Geo, so all we did is we spent probably about 5 minutes because we had to go learn a bunch of skills. But we spent a little bit of time getting new skills, moving our points, and then you know, got exactly what we needed.
I studied the pseudo structures further inland.
So I highly recommend doing that. Oh my god, really? What is this?
Should you discover the parts needed for a sworn breaker,
I can't believe that's actually worse. Is that actually? It's actually better, isn't it?
I'll make it
Well,
worth
no,
your
it's not
while.
really. It's good though.
Also,
Does
Something on your
he have anything good potion wise?
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Nice. Plus 11 intelligence. It's not broken at all. Don't worry about it.
Quite a
Do you have any
journey I've
runes,
found myself
please?
on with you. Is this
PLZ?
where it
Yes.
ends, I
Is
wonder?
that mystical? Yes, it is mystical. Nice. Dang. Look at that necro chest plate. Look at that. Warfare Hydro Intelligence. Dang it. Can't wait till next run. Okay, that's mystical. So we can do rock plus mystical. Which, by the way, is probably one of the best runes. Yeah, you do. I forgot to do that, but that's fine. So now we can go over here. We can give... Oh, look. She has 15 warfare. What's that? Oh. Nice. Mystical rock runes will give warfare, which is nice. Yeah, I forgot to sell him an item before we left. Yes, if we had sold him an item, then left to Act 3, and then traded with him again, the items in his inventory would be level 9, which is kind of useless. But when you leave to Act 4, he'll level stuff up to level 18, which is
Want
nice.
to take a look
So
at
remind
what
me
I've been
before I leave to
working
Act
on?
4 to do that.
Go on.
Ooh, that's a good two-hander belt. So yeah, everything in his inventory will level to 8 when you leave to Act 3. Right now he's got nothing. So we can try to do that. So one note. So I don't know if the so stats on the item scale with level, right? So when we sell him second skin, it's a level 6 item. When we sell it to him and buy it back in Act 4, it's probably gonna, I think it has like 3 finesse. And I don't remember if it goes up to 2 huntsmen or not. We can try as well with these level 9 rings. Maybe with our like level 6 and level 9 rings, it'll up these and more. Like this might be like 3 scoundrel or plus 2 warfare, which would be insane. This one too. So we'll sell him all our level 9 stuff and then leave to Act 4. That means we'll have to do a fight without some gear on, but that's totally fine. It's not really a problem. We can do fights without like a couple items on.
These bodies have been purged.
Who could have done this?
Oh, she's got a giant flame rune.
I've never seen ruins like these. You'll go, won't you?
Oh, this? Well, thievery, and then also when we killed all the elves in the elf camp, they just dropped all their money for us, which is nice. It's very kind of them to do that. Literally all their money. Oh, well, this is pretty messy still.
You suddenly hear something in the distance. She gives you...
Sing the song.
Some people like the Ring of Intelligence, and I'll be honest with you. So when you level up the Ring of Intelligence to like level 18, it gets like 3 intelligence, I think, and it has a rune slot. I'm gonna tell you now, this ring with 3 intelligence and a rune slot is not better than a ring like this. I would highly suggest you just use rings like this, because the benefit, like I said, that you get from combat abilities is much greater than the benefit you get from attributes. So plus 3 intelligence is not even close to as good as something like this. This has what is that? 5 combat ability stats, which is crazy. Like even this, I would take this over this ring. So we'll level it up and we'll like play around with it, but I'll just tell you now it's not as good. So this fight is totally worth collecting rain scrolls throughout your game. Just like a small few of them. Part of why we have, I think I have a few, yeah, 8. Because there's a lot of invisible characters and just casting rain will help you reveal them. Wait, are you serious? That's hilarious. It even shows me that it's going to hit this invisible guy. That's hilarious. It doesn't do, I don't think it does this in combat, but it's literally showing me it's going to hit this guy right here. That's invisible. I think it has to be in range of him though, so let's play with that. What's up, Reinhard? How's it going? That's actually kind of, I mean, it's already broken enough, but that's funny, to say the least. Yeah. This guy there. This guy there. Wow, I didn't even know it could do this. They don't show you inside of combat, but because they're yellow, it'll show you though. The guy there. And then you can't see it because he's not technically in range. There's a guy right here too. That's amusing. So 2 there, 1 there, 1 here. That's, oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. You can also do this with teleport. If you teleport a guy, exact same thing. You see there's a guy here because I can't put him here. Can't put him here. Can't put him here. Well, this is harder to see because my line of sight there is a little weird. But it looks like he's right there, right? So keep that in mind. Yeah, he's right there. See that spot that kind of adds in? Yeah, so that's a way you can see invisible people. Teleport makes it really easy because you can just select select a corpse or a person, and you can see spots where you can't teleport, which means there's a person that's invisible there. So there's like enemies going invisible is irrelevant because of that.
One step, then another. The eyes.
Oh yeah, invisibility in DOS 1 was just as broken. Getting so close to accidentally one-shotting people with Blosa. Kind of stupid.
Sabil. He's not.
Here you.
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighed.
I would. I'm very.
The feet.
Not
Another.
utter. Let me indulge you with an explanation. It was what.
Sabil.
Time to.
My mother. Just. You should. Here's the mother. They want their roots to conquer every last inch.
He died.
That. I don't. All you've.
He sings. She looks at you with hope, and your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates.
Dear me.
The patient cat finally pounces. She's checkmated, and this is it. It's.
What's up, quiz? All right. Oh, look what it is. Nice. Amazing. I never thought there would be someone there. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, this guy there too? What? Wow. So the problem is I don't know where this guy is. I think it's this guy that goes next. Let's just do this.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, this guy goes next. I don't know if I can kill him in one hit. Let's find out.
Glory is mine.
I should have knocked him down instead. I think we're fine though. He's not gonna move, really? Okay. He is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Interesting. I still don't know the answer to that. I think they're the same. So he goes next. Is there any good single target aside from Crippling Blow? I mean, Crippling Blow is an AoE as well. But no, there's not really any good single target. You can just melee attack him, normally. Please die. Thank you. I hope he's over here somewhere. Oh boy. I really don't know where he is. That's interesting. Where's this invisible guy? There's one more that I can't see. I don't know where he is. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Huh. Oh well, I hope I don't die. That's why I use that crit. I got a normal crit in there because I'm not backstabbing him. Once again, another crit. Helps very, very much.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Dude, where the heck is he? Let's cast one over here just to be sure. Aha! Hello, sir. Let me just get a little bit more AP real quick. Two-handed. I mean, technically, if you min-max, if you could find a good spear, I mean, technically, like a spear would be better. But yeah, if you're gonna min-max for real, you would just do a two-handed knight instead of a rogue. Because Rogue performs better the lower level you are, and the higher level you are, the worse it performs in comparison to other classes. Because it performs well all game, it just starts performing less well, basically. Because, like, look at her. So, like, her daggers don't have any crit. We still have 33 crit, which is respectable. And then when we use Peace of Mind, we get 42. So it's actually pretty reasonable. And if you got a weapon that had crit on it, which would be a like a two-hander, you could easily get 14, and that'd put her closer to over 50. Just because the stats in this game are just inherently done wrong. That's why it is that way. Yeah, but what rogue skills am I using outside of these two? Like, Fan of Knives, I think, is good enough to definitely justify playing a rogue. Because, like, here, compare this. So, like, look at her, like, look at Losa's normal attacks do 445. Fan of Knives does that in an AoE, which is still, that's respectable. Like, a ranger's damage in an AoE is not bad. So keep that in mind. Yeah, a backlash and Fan of Knives. So I mean, a Fan of Knives definitely justifies a rogue if you use it enough. It's just rogues will do less damage in general than like a two-hander. Thing is, like, a two-hander only gets better than a rogue if you're actually pushing stats hard like I am. Like, if you aren't min-maxing much like I am here, then a two-hander is not going to perform as well as a rogue. Because rogues just don't need anything. Stack finesse, stack warfare, done. Like on a knight, you need to make sure you're actually getting crit gear and stuff like that. Right. Oh, challenge. Wonderful. What a bad skill. I mean, I guess it's technically worth it, like, on solo. In theory. All rogues skills require daggers outside of, like, chloroform. Any weapon skill that's in Scoundrel requires a dagger.
A black ring. Tell me who you are. Herrick's, tell me there are no friends. Then.
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King. If you can't do the same, then the fault lies with you. What'll it be? A bow? A few feet of sharp...
Respect to an archer? I mean... Knight has merit to it. It does have more AoE. It has less single target, but has more AoE cleave. If you position correctly.
The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him. Into your... As the black smoke... You
this guy?
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep.
Yeah, gear past Act 2 is kind of trash. There are some decent vendors in Act 4, they just don't sell very many items. So that's why trading in Act 2 is so important, is because that's when you get the majority of your good traders in it. Just the thought that Spear is... I mean, Spear is viable if you can find one that's got good stats. Which is just impossible. But here's the thing, like... If you're gonna compare like a spear build to a two-handed build, the only thing you're trading is you're using finesse gear instead of strength gear, which is identical, it's just a different stat. And the spears have higher range and less damage than a two-hander. So you might as well just be playing a two-hander, because higher damage is better than higher range. What's the best origin story? If you want the most relevant story, it would be Fane. Is there a gift bag item that buffs spears? Are you serious? But yeah, you can play any of them. I'm just saying, like, if you want the best, like, in terms of, like, its influence on the story, like, its most relevant story is going to be Fane. Oh, that level up? Yeah, so you can find one good spear and you're done. Best story completion? I mean, I guess. How long have I been streaming? Like, not long actually. Like 30 minutes?
As if from nowhere, a
So like one thing as well is when you're in a fight like this, always just look if you have time. Oh, the fight started because I walked so far away with Losa. That's messed up. All right, fine. If you're gonna be the way, I'll shoot from outside of combat. Fine. I guess they didn't like that I did that. All right, you know what, sir? They're really gonna play me like that. That's no fun. I was gonna reposition. The problem is, like, when the dialogue starts, he'll start the fight if you just walk away too far. That's fine. Which means Losa doesn't get all his arrowheads. So unfortunate. Alright, so ideally here, you see how the guys are in yellow here? If the enemy kills the yellow characters, we don't get XP for them. So we have to kill the yellow characters at least until they turn red. No, stop that. Wow. You know what? You suck. Yeah, I mean, not really. You don't get a whole lot of XP in Act 3. You get like 1 level up. So right now I'm just using Sabile. This is totally an option. Is when your character takes a turn, especially when you have back-to-back turns like this. I'm just gonna use Sabile's turn to group enemies up for my other characters. That way, my other characters can do more damage. Which is a totally reasonable strategy. The problem here is that guy has Shackles of Pain on Losa, but I think we'll just suicide Losa. Do this, actually. Well, this is fine. Turn out to be the party organizer. I know, right? Also, rip Losa. She left combat because there's no enemies close by, so Shackles of Pain is gonna wear off. Look at this meta strat, guys. Look at this. Alright, well. Easy games, exactly. Alright, so the problem is they're not red. yet, so we're not actually gonna get the hits on the yellow guys. That's actually unfortunate. So let's do this one first, and hopefully they'll turn red. Now they're red. Now that they're red, now Dust Blast will hit them. Calculated, yes. Oh, they're dead. Nice. Oh, beastless combat? What? Don't leave combat. You dumb? Fine. Oh my god, so much damage. Oh boy, 600 whole damage? Wow.
Reveal yourself.
You got a kill, guys. Oh, you're alive? Okay. Nice. Ow. One hit almost takes out all our armor. Come on. Take the shot. It's not bad. 1300 damage.
The altar stands
Oops,
before
don't do that.
you in honor of.
Yes. Any form of damage that you deal will be buffed by the elements. So explosive trap will scale with pyro. Oh, she's dead. I forgot about that. Oops. I wonder who killed her. Yeah, enemies just do so much damage, so Beal died. Totally. It totally wasn't Supernova. Yeah, it wasn't Supernova at all.
Black Ring. Could they be doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
Yeah, we need to trade real fast. Oh, that's right. Finesse, wits, thievery. Is that even worth it? I highly doubt that is worth it. There's no way that's worth it. So, if we switch this out, the damage on the card might go up. No, it actually goes down. Yeah, that's bad. It goes down, and we have the Scoundrel and Huntsman on this. So that's why, like, when you look at this kind of gear, like, you're like, wow, that's more stats, technically. But because of the multiplicative damage, the 3 finesse is actually worse still, and the 3 wits. So this is still better. It is, however, a thievery item, so we now can get 11 thievery. So keep that in mind. One thing we need to do quickly, other than trade, is get the new stat stick weapon. That's in Act 3, which has 15% crit chance on it, has some memory and some initiative. First, let's go trade, though.
This is incredible. What a structure.
Since Lucian used the death fog on the elves.
Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
His lascivious...
vulnerable.
Make trade.
The creature runs... The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
Oh my...
You! The elf's deep.
The gods, run home, little. You are not worthy of run back to your...
The elf cracked truly.
You may proceed into these halls.
Ho there, hopeful. I belong to Tirson Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Have you been to the temple of Zorstissa? Is the king's knight safe? Is Zorstissa's chosen champion?
No matter the cost. I will have your...
Be at Gareth. I have done you a grave injustice.
Alexander holds his hands out.
God will amuse it. This, I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed...
Gareth.
You are not Damien. My sins have... You could forgive...
Sorry, I was talking to a roommate. I couldn't get the Thievery Dagger when I killed Jonathan in Act 2 before Gareth's parents got killed. So if you kill Jonathan, his parents don't die and they're not buried, right? So you have to let him kill. You have to let Jonathan live. We just went back to Act 2, so we could pick up homemade explosives, which, by the way, is this item right here. Let's see. This baby. And then, yeah, 50 initiative, so we just fixed that. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna do this the non-meme way today. Let's go ahead and haste Red Prince because we pre-buffed incorrectly. As you can see, I'm using AP to group enemies up. I guaranteed that Alexander didn't go by just knocking him down. That way it guarantees Red Prince's turn. I preset Affinity here, which is nice. So what we'll do is, that one's not going to hit, you see, because the line of sight is blocked, that projectile. Let's do this to fix that.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself. Meet your maker. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that hit Beast. Oh well. No big deal. Oopsie.
Glory is mine.
My gosh. What? Oh, I forgot to keep in mind. By the way, we just missed with 105% accuracy, by the way. It's not, like, important, per se. If his parents die, you can loot their grave and get a +1 Thievery Dagger. So that's why it's usually best to do that. And actually, they're apparently dead. Yeah, they always. Remember, your actions mean nothing in this game. What? Just line of sight. Yeah, if you kill Jonathan, he'll die. Is this gonna kill him or not? How much damage did he just do? Oh yeah, that'll do that damage. Once again, we get one of our characters dies by our own hand. If I remember right, the only deaths we've had this run so far are us killing our own characters and that death with Sabine when she had ruptured tendons on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, that was a death by our own hand. That's what I meant. Yeah. We just killed the beast with Footprint. That's what usually happens when we just accidentally kill our own character. mean, are you talking about Sabiel's death? I mean, Sabiel died because I was being stupid and teleported with rupture tendons on, because I forgot how that interacts. Because it still counts as you moving when you teleport with rupture tendons. Which, by the way, if you want a real combo with rupture tendons, instead of doing chicken claw, just freaking teleport them across the map. Rupture tendons and teleport them. It's a better combo. Yeah, slain. Maybe slightly overpowered with it. What's up, John? How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, you're broke, but that's fine. Okay, so deflection guy again, because we reloaded. So we killed him with Red Prince last time, and yeah, I'm enjoying the stream. So one quick note about deflection. This is Act 3. So kind of what we showed yesterday, for those of you that were here, there are some spells that are enemy only. Things like Thunderstorm, Dust Blast, Pyroclastic Eruption, and Arrow Storm. All those spells will deflect you still if you hit a deflecting enemy, but they do only damage to enemies, so it doesn't matter that they deflect, they won't do anything to you. So you can use those spells to hit deflecting enemies. Also, another strat you can use is this. So let's shoot a deflecting enemy. Let's do... So I have 100% dodge. The way the dodge equation is done is once you hit 100%, it doesn't matter how much accuracy the enemy has. It's impossible for them to hit. So let's just do this. Oh boy. So you're gonna see the... Oh well, I forgot. That actually teleports them out of the range of this. So let's shoot one of these guys then, that's fine. So I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. It'll deflect to me and then I'll dodge it. So that's another way you can do that. If you're dealing with deflection, you can just dodge. Just dodge, bro. Also, you can do this meme and just like join combat at the end of the round, which is a strategy. Oh, they're still taking turns. That's bad. I think Sabiel's dead. I thought it was Elosa's turn already. Oh boy. Big sad. Ah, they're really not doing that much damage. That's impressive. Okay. Well. We're good still. That's surprising. It's 800. Man, the rogue damage fall off is so rough. Kind of sad. Bruce area yesterday and the mommy did like 12 AP. Yeah, she has 6 AP. So Kim fought to make her not petrify. Yeah, that's always fun. Let's just do this to be safe. Nice. So, oh, where's the other guy? Where are you at? Who dis? What? What are you doing? Why is he over here? Who is what? We can try. That's for sure. I have no idea what's going on. How is he even up there? We can try it. Also, what does this guy do? How is he up here? She dead. My question is, why is he up here? I'm confused. Really? Hello? Can I please backstab you? What? Oh, really? I'm not gonna be allowed to backstab? Fine. Joke's on you, kid. Surprise. There's all a trap to kill Losa. Yeah, I shouldn't have teleported out there in the first place, but... Get played. I guess that technically counts as a death, right? Kind of a meme having to go up there though, because these shriekers are so bugged. By the way, they're attacking a spirit right now. That's why they're stuck in that loop. So if you watch, I can come up here and do this. So really, in a Definitive Edition, you can just walk through the Shikers to get to the truth. Do you feel like it? Perfectly programmed game, nothing to see here. I know, right? Look at this. This is fine. It's totally fine, guys. probably go crits next, right? Is it possible to fight Dallas in the Arena of the One? Arena of the One? Oh yeah, you have to just watch her do her thing. There's no choice. Here we are, almost at 60 intelligence with Red Prince. Alright. Seems good. Yeah, it was quite annoying. Okay, let's go get the ring. I mean, not the ring. The weapon I was talking about. I'm gonna go over here. We'll skip this black ring fight for a little bit. Yeah, it's literally the only place you can't fight her, isn't it? I mean, in Act 2, technically you can't fight her, but like going to Act 2, you can. It's definitely a chore. You just have to walk around, kill things, and leave. I think Act 4 is much more enjoyable. It's way less balanced, but it's more enjoyable. Oh, absolutely, we're going to be playing BG3. So, Thunderstorm actually works nicely here since they're negative air.
Drat.
1% chance to miss. Misses. Misspelled, that's fine. So, Beal, why aren't you in the fight? Hello? Dude, there's so much cheese available here. Look at this. Okay, then. This is slowly turning from a guide run into a meme run. It's just Act 3 is so stupid. Yeah, Thunderstorm works nicely there. So yeah, Airstorm is still good. It's just you have to group enemies up like that. And we barely killed most of them with this crazy build on the Ranger. Also, why does C go? So much better than my last run. Yeah, exactly. Your gear being better is a huge improvement to everything. For your storyline, character-wise, I mean either Fane or Sabil.
Glory is mine.
Well, 14 wits, yep. Exactly. Now the meme is we're not going to kill either of them, and this guy's at 29 health. What a joke. You have to crit to kill him, I think. Go for the crit. Come on. Hey, we got it. We got the crit. Alright, well. At least get a little bit of magic armor. Need to make better potions. Oh, hello. That's what happens when you let enemies take turns. Also, that's another problem with a mage. Yeah, I could probably put chloroform on this guy. But if your mage can't kill somebody, they don't really have a lot of options for CC. I don't do that. So there was nothing Red Prince could have done there to protect his team. Because he couldn't crowd control them. Actually, let's do it one more time. This time, demonstrating better round robin. Okay, who goes next? This guy. Also, for whatever reason, two of my characters aren't joining combat because of their line of sight, which is kind of lame. Now we guarantee Red Prince gets a turn. What? What? And here is the problem. Red Prince has no crowd control whatsoever. He really only has a couple options for that. Yeah, I know. It literally showed the projectile would hit them, and it just hit this instead. I think we have some grenades. We can use those CC if need be. Hey, got a kill. That's impressive. Also, wait. It only hit one of them with that rock? That's lame. Yes, it's turn-based. So you have to dip into, like, consumables just to crowd control them. Oof. Rogue damage falling off. You see, even the mage is doing more damage at this point. It's almost kind of sad. Let's see, so Seville's hitting for like somewhere between 700 and 800, right? So let's just see how much normal impalement does with no explosions. 1100, yeah, so this is where you start to see Rogue fall off, is around this level, around level 16. We have it on, I think we have it not learned yet, right? It's right here, we haven't learned it yet. I'm not sure who I'm going to give it to yet.
What strange contraptions are these?
Oh yeah, you can't sell it. I mean, I think if you put anything in a container, you can't sell it anyways. But I just like using it because it's purple. It's just easier to see in my inventory too.
Embedded in the slit field.
All right, this stat stick right here. Take a look at that. 15 crit, 3 memory, 6 initiative. I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty good. Yeah, it definitely would be difficult for starters. So that's part of the point of this guide run, is that if you watch this guide run, I hopefully have explained quite a bit of it. And if not, then you're more than welcome to ask questions in the stream, and I'd be happy to answer them. How hard would it be to balance resistances in the game? Well, the problem is resistances aren't the main problem with mages. They are one of the many problems with mages. So fixing resistances helps, but it doesn't fix them. So we're going to give the 15 crit to Red Prince because he's using a shield in his offhand, so it makes it harder for him to stack crit. So to give that to him. Then I think this wand is actually going to be better than the unique now. So if I replace the Illuminator, I replace 1 Pyro and 3 crit with 5 Intelligence. Which, let's see, so Impalement, 510, 551, that's a huge damage increase. What about Fireball? 412? Yes, that's an improvement. Save this, though. He starts attacking NPCs. I help him, and he's like, "There's been a murder. I suspect you." Oh my gosh. It's about right. So we leveled up, so let's go check our traders. We need new weapons for our weapon users.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
New shield. Let's go ahead and honestly, I think maybe using divine wands with rune slots is going to be better than those uniques now, because that's a 5 intelligence. So I think it's worth sacrificing 3% crit chance for 5 intelligence. Maybe not for Fang of the Winter Dragon because it already has intelligence on it, but we'll see. Is this better? Oh my god. Actually, it's not better. I need a level 17 bow. Dang. It's higher damage, 46. It's the same. 17, that's better. Yes, they do. Every time you level up or every time you wait an hour. Yeah, so I think it's worth dropping this. This is 5 intelligence on here. So my crit is still going to be pretty good. Yeah, so we dropped 6% crit. We massively increased our intelligence. Yeah, it's worth it. It increases our damage overall more.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining.
Of course, Andrew. Thank you for using my guides. I appreciate it. I'm glad it is helpful. That's kind of the point. Is I feel like the DOS community has like the worst guides available to people. So just being able to provide at least some somewhat decent guides and information is, I think, worth doing. Okay, and then new daggers for Sabile, level 17. So I'll say, yeah, I'll preface this. So using uniques is about the best you can do in this game. But then once you hit level 16 and you can get the giant runes with intelligence on them, either intelligence or some kind of other, like either wits or something, usually intelligence though, it is definitely worth switching to wands for a little bit. But then you have better uniques in Act 4 anyways, like the dagger. So this is a small amount of time where switching to wands could be useful. And it's definitely a damage buff. Because he has an insane amount of intelligence now. 583. It's pretty good. Alright, okay, those runes. So, kind of like what I was talking about. So, like, Sabile's base damage is like 400 now. If we look at, like, a mage's even, his base damage is like 583. And Impalement is like a neutral spell. It doesn't have a high multiplier, it's just a normal multiplier. So already his base damage is way higher than Sabile's. And then he also has, I mean, part of it is he has way more intelligence. That's because he can buff it better with gear than Rogue can. But then also just because the daggers have lower base damage too. And at this point I'm already critting very consistently with the mage anyways. So the advantage of the rogue backstabbing is not really that great. Alright, see, Jahan, do you have anything useful?
I can sense the raw powers of the source rippling through the air. The island yonder. It is doom or destiny.
Okay, what I want is a level 17 crossbow for Losa, so she does more damage. This guy might have one. Honestly, his bows aren't very good most times. I think he usually has like a good chest piece and that's it.
Take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Chest piece, like I said. Let's just keep our bow, because the damage will go up only slightly. Yeah, I stream on both platforms currently. Unfortunately, Losa's gonna have to stick with a level 16 bow for now. Kinda sucks. Wow, he's getting over encumbered so fast. It's because he's carrying around 50 pounds of just stuff we want to keep. Drop this. We didn't sell it, so.
You need a bath.
Mixer? Does anyone even watch on that platform? Grouping them up. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, okay. Alright. Mage is doing damage? Better turn off the stream now. That's not bad. That's about how much damage Losa was doing 3 levels ago, I think. Meanwhile, Losa's what, hitting for like 4K with ballistic shot? Oh my gosh. Oh, Mixer and Twitch. That's Warframe. Nobody cares about that game anymore. It stopped being good. 12K on Mixer only, or like on all platforms? Mixer? Dang, that's not bad. Well, I'm sure all the people are there just for Shroud, right? Didn't he sell out to Mixer? Oh, I didn't realize I started the fight. I thought they'd talk to me. Same as Ninja? Nice. All the people that play the unimportant games. Switching to Mixer. Yeah, I think they usually talk to you if you like teleport in like that, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you're right. If you save the Lack Ring. Yeah, but did they fix everything after Railjack? Because literally their player count went down when they released Railjack. That's how bad it was.
A hulking black ring
Oh, hello.
captain.
That works, I guess. What are you... Hello? Hello? Sir, do you need something? Can I help you in any way? Oh, it's Nikor. We saved him. Yeah. This is the guy we saved, right? Wow, he's faster than Losa? Oh, he lost his peace of mind, that's why. Affinity. They fixed it. Now, when you say fixed, do you mean they removed it? Or they just made some changes? Because they just made some changes, then it's not probably good enough. Because dude, just like, that's the game I had the second most hours in. For a while, I had more hours in Warframe than I did in DOS 2, and then DOS 2 just last year overtook my Warframe hours. You always killed them. Yeah, they show up here if you don't kill them. Yeah, if we try to make friends in this game. No, because those mods are kind of broken. Most skill or class mods are either broken or not worth playing. Hey, can we curve the shot? Curve the shot. Aw. I was hoping it would curve the shot over there, but it didn't. How unfortunate. No, I have not. I've been playing it off stream. I've kind of made that my off stream game. I haven't gotten super far in it. I'm gonna restart probably. Is what I'm doing right now. Meanwhile, Sabile hitting for 700. And how much she's hitting now for crippling blow? Let's find out how much she's hitting for crippling blow. Fixed drops, balance stuff. Thing is, every time they add a new system like Railjack or PoE or whatever the stupid Venus place is, like they keep creating new sets of resources to farm, which makes it a much more painful process to play the game. Okay, all right. Since she leveled up, she does 1100 now. That's not bad. I'll take that. And that's the thing. I really like playing rogues, but they just get overshadowed by every other class in your party, typically. Even mages late game, which is unfortunate. Like I still hold my opinion of like where I put rogues in the tier list, because for most players, rogues will perform very well all game. They just will fall off some late game. Which is more quality knife and less random grind. That's good, I guess. Now let's go empty our inventory again. I think once again we're over encumbered, aren't we? Yeah. Let's do this. There's no reason for him to be carrying everything. That'll fix the problem right there.
The priestess cowers back from you, speeding up her fervent prayer. Her words descend into a senseless babble. A lone tear rolls down her cheek.
Drink the con potion.
Almighty.
Have you been to the temple of Solstice? Is the King's Knight safe?
Ho there. May I be of service?
Okay, what else do we need to do? We've done like already 90% of the fights in this stupid act. About that. thing is, that don't work because it's enemy only and he's yellow right now. Just go around killing everyone basically. You want to kill Alexander before you go to the temple, otherwise he'll leave. What the fuck? You do too much damage. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's literally the Archer's ultimate skill. It's so stupid. You see that damage, right? That was a one-turn kill. They didn't even try.
An empty cave with a bed. The altar before. All you can feel as you want.
Oh man. I can't remember if there's a point to talking to him first. I think there might be, right? I mean, I think he's immune, right?
You behold that you feel him in your head, scrabbling for sallow begin. An acid joy assaults your senses, but the twisted remains of what was once a sick glee emanates from the sallow mind, and in an instant you know what is on offer.
Oh wait.
A new you, an improvement on the old. He grinned. A you and as the sallow man releases you, you
oh,
hear
he's
the
lost
wordless
scholar
question.
tag. That sucks.
Are you not happy now? Sallow. He stares. Sallow.
Are you sworn? Swear, and I the key to the mountain.
I wish you could swear to him if you weren't undead. You can't though. I wish I could.
He snarls. He will only help us.
Swear.
Sallow man smiles inside your.
For that, God.
His cruel scraping.
What if I die? I mean, I ain't gonna. Alright guys, pro gamer strats right here. We'll see some pro gamer strats. What? He's technically yellow for Losa and red for Red Prince. That's so stupid. Why is the game trolling me like this? Look at this. He's yellow for Losa and red for Red Prince. Alright, you know what? Listen here, you little piece of crap. I mean, yeah, we can just do that. If you want to, I can just, you know, we're gonna pop over here. That's too much health, unless I did Death Wish and he's got deflecting. You can get a special dialogue? Gosh dang it, man. Every time I try to use Arrow Storm, they're just yellow. I wanna see what you're talking about though, real quick. I'm I'm playing on tactician. It doesn't really matter.
Behold, you feel him. You try.
Hello again. Not today, I'm afraid. With pleasure.
Oh. So we miss out on the XP if we do that? That's lame. Deep in the fight and Los says thinking Salaman may be a cool guy. Exactly. See? I hate that so much. That's so lame. Like, if they're red for Red Prince, they should be red for anyone else too. That sucked. Look at me trying to be a pro gamer. That was my pro gamer move, doing 0 damage. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I'd say it's pretty good, if you ask me. What? Yo, I'm just setting up poison surfaces. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. What the fuck is this?
You behold
Oh
the
my
fate.
god.
Feel him in your head, scrabbling
Like
for purpose
Keanu
amongst
Reeves.
your thoughts, looking for a way in. His sallow, and acid
Oh
drunk that
my gosh, this is
twisted
what happens.
remains
As soon as you
of what
pass
was
Act 2,
once
everything is just a
an
joke. Like, things don't work properly. Like, enemies one-shot you. You one-shot them.
Wordlessly, he makes it clear that the time for questions now is past. Sallow stares at Sallow gives.
Are you sworn?
Mind the place, bro. He doesn't even care when I just deny it. That's hilarious.
His crew. God.
Rips the veal? Oh. Gonna do some plugs? Okay, okay, man. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Yo, chill.
Healing.
Healing? I'd love some healing. Retribution? No? So, because Salaman's blocking one dagger, it's gonna hit this guy twice. See the 2 projectiles? Okay. Do this, and then... What? What is this garbage? Heal her with a resurrection scroll. Okay, now that's a meme. Okay, for the love of God, hit him, please. Thank you. What? Listen here. You can't just not... Okay, really? No, she has no lifesteal. I've tried to minimize the amount of Necromancer people have, so I can set up Death Wish more often, but we barely use it anyway. Okay, they got rid of the... Even from a low ground, this is probably still worth it. Let's do... Okay, so he will deflect. This is not a projectile, though. Your third use? What the heck? We're not using it on purpose because otherwise we just trivialize everything. Everything's already too trivial as is, so. Just dodge, bro. Miss. Haha. I think we're gonna take the hit. Oh, it didn't even deflect. Okay. It's fine with me. I'm not gonna complain. You dead? This is what happens when you play a class that has literally jack off for CC. Oh boy. Is it time for the meta touch? Here we go. Bro, critting for 113 damage. Oh my gosh, it's so good. You'll have no idea. See, that's the true OP skill right there. Man, that CC. See, talk about mages not having CC. You just play dwarf, and then you have petrifying touch. Then you're just done. That's all you need. You just need this for stuns, and you're good. And yeah, like literally, Sabine died there because Red Prince didn't play a physical class with knockdowns. Literally. Apotheosis plus petrifying touch. Oh my gosh.
I am the right hand of the king.
Petrifying touch only run? Ugh. I hate how little damage mages do. I mean, they do okay damage right now. It's just like they can't crowd control it worth anything. So guess what? An enemy's gonna take a turn eventually, like it just did now, and one shot a character. I think it's a good showcase though of how mages struggle. I mean, technically. Technically. That's true. How much initiative does he have? Should probably check that. Honestly, how much does he have? Hello? 64? What the? Yeah, so you just need to get 64 initiative. Oh yeah, that's true. He did hit her a few times. Just gotta go first. Gotta get 65 initiative. Another apotheosis. It's just trash, by the way. Where's the door? Oh, it's over here. Man, I can't wait to play physical classes. It's gonna be so great. Like, just for reference, Losa on this party is the strongest character by far. The next comp of characters we're playing, Losa will be like on par with the worst character on the team. That's what was missing from the tank run, poisonous skin on the undead character. Oh, no crit. That's so sad. She gives no XP, so there's not really even a point to kill her, but I don't think she drops anything, does she? Money?
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap.
It's not too bad. I just think that using a ring like this is better than the Ring of Intelligence. We'll do the same thing. We'll max out that ring and we'll just compare, but it'll still be worse than like a normal ring. Normal rings can get better combat ability stats. We're actually doing quite well with XP in Act 3. That's pretty good.
Before you start, you remember whatever powers the gods once had. You feel a lightning, then the...
When I first did this part, I was hoping this was permanent. Because if that was permanent, it would be amazing. Like, imagine getting here and then getting immunity to the element of your choice for the rest of the game.
Find out what effect that had.
Really? You could like walk around it, maybe? Are you stupid?
cause a reaction.
I mean, how many circumstances have there been ice surfaces so far in this run? Approximately like 1. I spent less time waiting for him to get up than I did if I were to craft the boots. Bloodstone? There's a use for it in a little bit here. More useful in DOS 1? Yeah, because I'm sure you move a lot more in DOS 1 and stuff like that. Well, she had the Red Echo wand because the first time we talked to her, we had that equipped. That's why she had it in her inventory. It was on Red Prince at that time when we first did the ritual.
Our defenses are breached. Must you are not. I am.
She gasped.
Forgive me, please. I
A
hope.
pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly
Ahmad.
She bows.
The last of his kind, yeah. Dragon Knight. No, don't ruin your conspiracy.
Before you stands this step with a great.
Ooh. Don't we have a lore master in our party? We don't have to go to a trader. Nice. Trash. Unfortunately, trash. Alright. What else we missing? Temple of Duna? Oh, we leveled up. We can trade with these guys again, right? Slain orchestrated everything.
The God King demands blood. Understand? If you can't del-
Dang it, I need large wits potions. That's really what I want. That's how you know something's irrelevant, is if you forget about it. Like, sometimes people ask me questions about things in this game, and I'm like, I don't know. Because, like, it's so irrelevant, I forgot about it. Like, either an item or a fight or an enemy or whatever. This guy?
The God
I traded with
King
him yet?
demands blood.
I did.
Understand? If you-
Trash. Alright. Just doing a bunch of fetch quests right now.
Looks like those black.
You approach an
Good rid. God woken, are you? I
She-
take the night.
I am excited as well. I'll buy the early access as soon as it comes out. So we can break the game like we've broken DOS 2.
Statues coming to life.
Not that many. We can fight the ones in the Black Ring camp if we feel like it. Alright, none of you die like idiots. Come on. Come on, Losa. Yo, there's a guy right here. Get away. What the? No. Nuh-uh. No, you're not talking to her. She has, like, no... She literally has no, persuasion. Talk to Red Prince. What is this trash? Like, first off, you go away. And then... Loso, you go away. Loso, can you please, like... not begin this conversation? Please? Please? Can you, like, go away?
Oh no, you
Healings.
It's all a joke.
Now the question is, can I redo that conversation? That is the question. Nope. My question is, like, why did he talk to Alosa when Red Prince was literally closer? It's RNG. It's no fun. Doing jack all for damage. All the misplays in Act 3. They're all happening right now. How many good? I can't remember. It's not terrible. It's just worse than random helms. Guide run, by the way, makes all the mistakes. I did mention at the beginning how this is not a quest guide. I'm not going to do any of those correctly. But yes, misplays all over the place. If it has anything to do with the success of convos. Literally picks a different character because, you know, it knows I have 7 persuasion on Red Prince.
God, you
She hands.
I'll just grab something and sell it. Like, who in their right mind would equip this? It's so bad. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, to be fair, most of the things I'm doing correctly. Fights have just gotten sucky because of the mazes and the way people have joined combat. Vision Rain first. Red Prince walked in. Oh yeah, wonderful. Trading, stealing, slash, literally the elves dropping all their money after they died. Oh, so it is just vision range. Wonderful.
You wonder if the star. The face design.
Within a single gem.
Divine Spear. Is it time for Seville to switch to spears? Oh boy. Spear meta? Gotta roll spear? Gotta roll spear? It's level 16, but still. The question is it worth it? No. My gosh. Hello? Crits? Please? What? Can I crit, please? What? It crits for barely more than the daggers were. It's partly because it's lower level, but still. I mean, who cares about that range? It's so negligible. Still better.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3.
What do you mean multipliers of the weapon? Oh, you talking about like how they scale? Yeah. If you look at the guide doc, I have a whole chart where I've charted out the damage of every weapon at every level.
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing threat, de-escalated. You reach up your sheet.
If I remember right, spears scaled exactly the same as crossbows. Thing is, crossbows get high ground, and they can use elemental arrowheads, all that good stuff. Even fists? Come on. I don't think they scale at all, do they? They just do the same amount of damage every time. They scale exactly not at all. Alright, I can't remember the order. Just Google it real quick. Imp, arrow, orc square. Gosh, the animation is so long. Stop. Stop moving. Okay, orc, human, lizard, square. That's it. And then... Oh, it doesn't say undead. Yeah, orc, human, lizard. That's it. Lizard. Orc. Yeah, spells scale incredibly well. That's so like, if you guys look at that damage chart, so that's part of why mages get stronger late game, and part of why rogues get worse late game. because you'll notice the curve is less steep for weapons that have lower base damage. I mean, that seems obvious, so that means it'll top out lower, even lower than expected, right? So they're not all scaling linearly. So like daggers actually scale significantly less, and you see the spike for spells is insane. Like it just starts curving harder and harder up. So spells end up doing way more damage. Oh, look at this ring. What the heck? Hello? I don't think it's any better though. Huntsman Scoundrel Pyro. This is better. I don't need the arrow thirds technically, so let's save this ring for now. Wait. No, one scaled terribly. They scale the same as daggers. If you're looking at that chart. Ones do like no damage.
The doors loom above. The others must surely be thinking.
I mean, we'll be doing a Necromancer next run.
We're finally here. Merits, but don't worry.
I know they'll be getting at least this good year. Okay, is everyone happy with me?
I can't. It wants to. I need.
What the? Alright, well.
Let's do this.
Beast looks not. I know I can't stop my crew. Then I'm not looking as soon as.
Listen here, you little piece of crap.
Beast, I will do this for you.
Necro Summoner? I mean, we'll be summoning,
So, this is the ancient academy of the Eternals.
Let's try to kill this guy. I know I've seen someone try to kill him.
I suspect it's seen better days.
Midnight yourself.
Avoid woke.
Step back. I know. When you do we stick, but you.
Rip party. Okay, at least I just got poisoned, that's it. You're joking, right? Please attack Red Prince. 400 damage per hit. Rips the deal. Oh, it's not a big deal. What kind of logic?
What you were told.
I can understand.
It's just extra frustrating with mages when you don't kill an enemy because there's nothing you can do. Like, if I get to the end of my AP bar and my rogue wasn't able to kill someone, I just cast Battle Stomp. If I'm not able to kill someone with the ranger, I just cast a knock-on arrow. What do you do with a mage? You sit there and cry. Yes, I guess I could clip chloroform, but I guess I just need to start doing that, don't I? It's just annoying. Like, they don't have enough crowd control options. And don't tell me Hydra Arrow, because you can barely do any damage with that class anyway. Let's see, Academy. Memory minus strength. Okay, do I prioritize Red Prince? I think I want to prioritize Red Prince. Gonna let Beast be the run of the litter, and just prioritize everyone else. Prioritize Red Prince and Losa. Instant CC? I mean, I guess it's technically a correction. You're using demonic tutelage on your Necro? Interesting. I mean, charm, I guess. I don't know. Okay, how do I want to split these up? Finesse. Master. I think we're just gonna ignore Seville and Beast and then prioritize Los and Red Prince. So let's give Losa Finesse.
The spirit of a lizard is seated before you, weeping profusely. She looks up at you, moist-eyed.
God, it is done.
And then memory. Yeah, 2 summoning just to use a 3 AP ability. And you have to break their armor before you use the 3 AP ability. I mean, yes, technically I could have options for the mages, it's just they're just straight up worse than the physical classes.
Now improve.
So let's do that differently. Because he's going to need the strength. Well, not the whole game though. So yeah, we'll leave it like that. He's now transparent. Okay, so those 2, and then intelligence.
God welcome.
Minus finesse as well. That'll be a problem for a little bit. He looks fantastic, doesn't he? And then Wits gives minus Constitution. I think we give Wits to him as well. He's gonna need it though, isn't he? He's gonna need the Constitution. So let's go ahead and give Wits to Losa. What does plus Constitution give though? Minus Intelligence, that's no fun. We can go ahead and grab the Constitution, I guess, because it's more important than Intelligence anyway.
The spirit... Unless we can...
Alright. All the best armor and yeah, and still die in 1 turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even if even though my characters have been dying in some cases, it's literally just because I haven't been CCing properly. Okay, so I need 13 finesse, 13 strength. So I need to put 5 points on each of these, which is fine for now. because we still come out ahead with those points. We have 20 memory with literally 0 points in memory. Noble, I work at Chick-fil-A. Quick service. Crits get real. Crits kill you. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Like, so I know I've been making some mistakes in dying, but if you notice, the only time enemies are taking turns is if I am not CCing properly, or because my character has no CC options. So yes, technically I should like keep chloroform on these characters, and honestly, like, the mages are gonna get slightly worse in some cases of killing in one turn, so I'm just gonna keep chloroform on them. How's Beast doing on memory? I mean, I'm not gonna put it on Beast. Beast has better AP than Red Prince, so I'll just keep it on Red Prince, because Red Prince just has problems closing kills for some reason. I say some reason, it was literally just because he's using magic damage and not using Pyroclastic Eruption. I need 4 memory slots for now. Red Prince, his stats are looking pretty good now. He does less damage than Beast though, because he's wow, that's a lot less damage. 600. Yeah, that's a lot less damage than Beast. That's unfortunate. It's because his intelligence is so much higher because he's dual wielding instead of using a stupid shield. Do I have any points in con I can take out? Nope. Literally 0. Alright. Is that it in Act 2, Act 3? Oh, we have the tree. I think that's it, right? Tree in the camp. Just so we don't kill ourselves with supernova. Yeah, that's the last thing we have is the elf camp. And then, of course, the arena, the one. Oh, come on. Thread the needle. Please. Come on. No, really? No. Dude, screw you. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Oh, that hurts so much. We just lost affinity. That affinity we just paid 1 AP before we lost. Come on. I can just move now because I already spent the AP, right? It's going so well, man. You have no idea. It's so well. Man. Alright, let's see what happens if we just stand here and do nothing with demonic tutelage. Do that physical damage, you know what I mean? Oh, we just lost it because I love this game so much. Is this the first time I'm going to turn up suffering on the guide run? Because I just hate these mages. Was it a crit on literally all of them? Really? I guess so. Wow, did we survive for a round? Oh my gosh, what? That's almost impossible. Wow. Alright, well. I mean, that's the best way to kill ourselves. Let's not do that.
Doesn't it?
Did you just stab him? You suck. Oh my god. I hate Act 3 so much. Instantaneous CC. Pog. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. Oh. What's up, Goblin? Can I, like, kill you, please?
I'll yield to none.
420? Okay. Yeah, I can. They can crit. Can you don't? It's the one you get from the stone, Eternal Stormblade.
I'll yield to none.
We did it, guys.
Into the dark with
Wow. I'm just gonna end the guide run in Act 2 because apparently I just have lost all ability to do things correctly. That and the game is just trolling us. We got a crit, guys. Amazing. Almost losing the 1v1. I mean, I had options. I do have a stack of these just sitting in here, so I mean, we wouldn't actually lose. Meanwhile, Ranger, guys. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. And I know I'm making mistakes, but like, good lord. Come on, mages. You can do better than this. What's up, Marcus? Welcome back to the memes. Listen here, if you're gonna troll me like this, I'm just gonna cry. Let's do this. Let's kill them with magic damage on the Ranger. 90% of your play is better than the average player. Oh yes, just swimmingly. Just swimmingly. Okay, let's kill this guy before he does anything stupid with his resistance. Actually, let's kill this guy. Why play a mage when you can play a ranger? $2,100 damage. Literally the best mages. So I still want to use elemental arrowheads here because it adds damage to the elemental arrows still. Let's not do that because he's going to join the fight at the end of the round. Should be skills instead of items. And make it less powerful. Yeah, we can literally just do this, right? What's the mass stuns, guys. Oh man, this is the strongest arrow pyro build. I mean, technically it is, I guess. This is so sad. I can't wait for the Galaxy Brain run, and then I don't have to deal with any of this. I can just play good classes. Okay, let's do this. Let's start the fight from over here. That way, when we go up high, they have backstabs. What do I need to equip? Oh. I can leave this on. Wordless aura is not the best, but it's actually fine. That's how far she has to be away. Pretty messed up. If they work like Elemental Airheads where it would give a buff, replace with fire damage, yeah, that'd be interesting. Okay, why'd you turn around? That's no fun. You're ruining my fun. I had this whole thing set up, and you ruined it. Gonna double hit this guy. Probably kill him, right? Imagine magic being good. Wow. Amazing. Son of a bitch. Alright. think this might actually be more painful than the mage. Kind of sad. I think Ignition has a 2-turn cooldown, right? I don't think they learned it at all, did they? Yeah, 2 turns, so I have to go now. I mean, I'm not right now. Once I cap Scoundrel, I will. Like, Sabiel's damage output is worse than Red Prince's was. They know. The AI knows. They know. They know. They know. So much fun. Don't you love this game? Need I remind you that our next run is going to have enemies with double stats? Alright, this is a 4-man run, isn't it? Dodge Dream? Why? I think I'm gonna do 2 Rangers instead of the 2 Knights.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
The classes don't fall off, exactly. Hey, I need that elemental arrows here. I'm sorry, Beast. Thank you, sir. How come Mom lets you have 2 Rangers? Oh my god. Extra AP lying around, let's just do those. Wow. What's min-max? Basically just means that we're in every way possible maximizing our builds and everything we're doing. So basically minimizing what's the worst and maximizing what's the best. So in this game, damage is the best, so we're going to be minimizing our survivability and maximizing our damage output. Because as you've seen, if we can kill them in one turn, it's super easy, and if we can't kill them in one turn, we die. And that doesn't really change even if you were a little bit tankier. Yeah, the chest backstab, that's so fun. I've actually never played Barrelmancer. I think we just have the arena and we're done, right? I'm done with this stupid act. Oh yeah, you're right. Mother tree. Ugh, I hate this act. Didn't I say earlier how this is where the fun starts and now I'm just hating it? I forgot how much I hate Act 3. There's a reason like I hit Act 3 and then half the time I just skip Act 4 because I'm just so tired of it by that point. So I lied. I don't like anything past Act 2. I hate everything past Act 2 except the Adrenaline fight and the final boss. I'll say that much. Is this how you convinced me to play it? No, it's not how you convinced me.
God welcome. The
Alright, let's get Seville rooted and then kill the Mother Tree.
It's the heart of the tree.
I am the scion. I have
The scion.
This may be, but now
Whoa!
you are here.
We just hit level 18 in Act 3?
This
It's a long time since I've done that before.
a momentous decision. You're right.
Bless you. Now,
Seville.
It was done perfect when I opened.
you feel go on from here to become a.
Dang, that's a first. Alright. We're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to do both. Time to get a picture of health. Oh my gosh. If you eat Garvin's head in Act 2, you get, as an elf, you get +1 bartering. Do we just literally take arrow recovery? No, I think we take all skilled up. He doesn't need anything else. He's got Lore Master. Sure, sneaking. Puts points into sneaking. What's going on? Alright, Red Prince got significantly better because he has more crit now. At base. Gorilla does nothing unless it's a basic attack. She fast AF. Yo, chill with the AP, okay? No, what did Beast ever do to you? Alright, listen here. You can't just be going around and doing that. Oh, no problem, sweet. I appreciate it. As poorly as I'm playing this act, because I'm just pissed off for now. I'll use that as my excuses. I'm pissed off. Oh my god. It does work if you have air affinity. Yeah, that was almost 4k damage, and that's how much like a Necro just usually hits for anyways. Just normally. For 1 AP. Yeah, we're just lollygagging around until we hit Act 4 here. That was completely unnecessary, but we did it anyway. Wow, our wands actually do damage? What? Amazing. Wow. Elf makes the best everything. So knowing that info, you can basically deduce everything from that. Yeah, I think that'll be the most useful to everyone is the early game Necro. People just don't seem to know what to do very often with that. And then if you don't want to play Elf, you can play Human. That's the next best. That's part of... It's a minor reason why there's a power difference between the mages and physical classes in this run. Is on top of the mages just being worse in general, I have the two worst races playing as the mages.
Sabil touches your...
Look.
Oh look, she's alive even though we killed her. Nice.
I do the mother. This is a finish. I cannot. You must, I hope, find.
Alright, before we kill everyone, let's go trade one more time. We leveled up.
Oh there. If it may help you, I wish you well.
Because Losa's bow is now two levels below what it should be.
Have you been to the temple of Zol Stissa? Is the king's knight
Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty good. I don't think it's any better, is it?
Stissa's chosen champion
No, it's not.
Save your children. Almighty Duna, save your children.
How they managed to be
Deliver us
almost
from the void.
eradicated when they're so
Almighty
broken.
Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void.
I don't know, man.
Almighty Duna.
Yeah, we can. We're about to go do that. We're just trading before we kill them all.
Your gold.
Oh, did I mention Losa's bow is under leveled? And we almost did, what was that, 4,000 damage? Did I mention that? Just take this because he needs armor, I guess.
The creature stares at you like a wolf observing a plump lamb.
5 haste scrolls? What the heck? We can do this temporarily. It's gonna be a temporary rune until we get a warfare rune.
The creature...
Poison plus power equals finesse, which is better than nothing. It's not as good as warfare, but it's still fine. Snipes Sahela and Arcs. Dwarven Wedding Building. I mean, I probably will if I remember. Okay, can someone give me a crossbow? That's actually good. Please?
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need.
I mean, fire runes give intelligence, so you can't do a fire rune. They all, like, whatever ones give finesse are fine. The poison resistance is fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Because enemies are going to kill you if they hit you anyways. So. Well, there we go. Got our upgrade already anyways. So we can do this. Also, let's give these gloves back to Losa since we've just given up on Sabil here. Warfare. So let's just give up on our rogue entirely. There we go. Political assassinations from high building.
Do what you must in this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Something on your mind, darling?
7 constitution? What the?
I'm no Godwoken. I have no place on the Nameless Isle. All I can do is urge you to contemplate
Hello,
the
5 wits.
greatest of care.
Ain't too bad. Okay, this guy better have a bow, otherwise I'm gonna be mad.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
We need a better bow. It's so bad. Does Tarkin at least have like a half decent one? 5 wits is, yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for
Who's
my
been working
work.
on a ring? What?
I shall be remaining here.
Can I like have a bow, please? I mean, like, come on, bro. There's one. It's not amazing, but it's still technically better. We lose a bunch of crit chance, but it's higher base damage. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I wish you could recruit everyone and just have them come along and then get the best gear imaginable. Just ready to get to the actual relevant fights in Act 4. Can I like cast some eternal artifacts, please, game? I've gotten 0 so far. You mean like what stats you're looking for? Like on gear, is that what you mean? We didn't do the arena in Act 2.
If you
I do not, but it's pretty simple, straightforward. You can combine them with gear to give them additional stats. I mean, Flop, you can probably guess like what stats do you think you want to prioritize on a ranger? Like what order you would do stats for attributes and combat abilities? I'm curious to know if you know what you should do. You didn't learn Thunderstorm? What? Yes, exactly.
something on your mind, darling?
What do you think for a two-handed knight? You know, Thunderstorm doesn't matter if I don't have Apotheosis. Look who's dumb. Let's Warfare Strength? What do you do after Warfare? God, two-handed, yeah. Exactly, because you get crit and you get additive damage. Additive damage is still damage. And you get the crit, which is also multiplicative damage, which is very nice. Alright. Spicy damage, please. Let's do this. Give ourselves affinity once we crit. Or at least when we hit. If this isn't crit, I'm going to be sad. Big sad. Also, where's my affinity? The water didn't get shocked? Are you serious? Oh, because he's floating in the air. Ooh. Sugar and spice? Wow, putting numbers on the screen. Amazing.
Have you...
Came back in time. We're about to finish this act. I think we're done, right? Before we do it though, we're gonna... I mean, I got some love because I had negative 30 arrow. That's why. Yeah, so the reason you avoid these is because they're all additive damage. The one exception is two-handed because you get crit and damage, which is just straight up better than Scoundrel, right? Because Scoundrel just gives you crit. So you get crit and additive damage, which is still fine. So that would be one of the few situations where you would do that. If that makes sense. And then for a mage, I'll be honest with you, it kind of varies what you do. Like, you've seen I've switched like from 3 things this run. Like early game I did Huntsman on Beast, and then after that we switched to a single element even though we're using 2 elements, because maximizing one element just usually works out better. So it kind of is random. But I'll definitely put in the guide some guidelines to follow when you're deciding how to put points on your mage. But mages are just more complicated than physical classes, because all physical classes go warfare, and then everyone else goes scoundrel or huntsman or two-handed. Two-handed if you're knight, huntsman if you're a ranged character. Once you get 100% crit, you can go scoundrel instead. And then if you're a melee, if you're a rogue, then you go scoundrel. So it's either huntsman, scoundrel, or two-handed, depending on your class. Oh yeah, I think arrow is my favorite thematically, magic-wise. Like thunderstorm, dude. Freaking dank, man.
So this is it? The Temple of the One?
At last, this journey is almost done.
Godwoken are your all I take
No.
now to the arena of the One.
I said, I declare, I am not ready. Fine. Guess we have to do that fight again, unfortunately. I thought I said I wasn't ready. Big sad. I mean, I'd rather ask them questions and make them think about it. And I'm hoping I'm making plot thinking about it rather than me just telling him. Because if I just tell him, that doesn't help him at all. Because as soon as he does anything else other than what I just told him, it'll be much more difficult for him. Can we get that crit this time, please? Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna reload. I better get that crit. Come on. Let's see here. You lose it. You just lose the pyramid. Buy a pyramid. Yep. Let's see if I put a rune in this bow, if it comes out the same as a crossbow. It's not going to. There's no way. It's level 17. It's not going to be as good. Really? Interesting. I've usually lost them. If I do that, I just lose them upright. Birdie, no. I don't know. It's maybe it does sometimes. I've just usually found out that I just lose them if I just leave them on the ground. Troll in Act 3. What? Did you troll? I didn't see you troll. There is some XP in here, actually. I don't know if I want to bother with it, though. I guess I can go ahead and do it. Where's that pressure? Oh, it's right here.
I thought I was the only reader here.
I cannot remember the order of this thing. Let's try it, though. Where's the... So it's this, and then... There's that. Then this. Right? Is it this one? I can't remember. Mid lever? This one? Oh, so we already messed up. Okay. Aha. Got him. Oh, I definitely should come here. Maybe some artifacts? What? No artifacts? Fine. Do that way. I think this is a quest, right?
His memory comes you, Lucian. The hunger rises deep within you. You, or the hunger die.
How do I do this quest? I've seen people do that, get some XP, but
an elegant and intelligent hunger rises deep within you. The hunger.
What's up, Monticello? How's it going?
This is the god-woken Redless, who fell in love with Tarion. He died at the hunger right.
Is there a quest to do here? I thought there's a quest to do here.
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not... The god...
A thought arrives from hunger rises deep. The hunger dies away.
But what do I have to do? Oh, at the desk? Okay. Which one? So this one? Yeah, of course, Flop. That's why I'm here.
Redless, and a gentle pain stabs you as if taken by a sudden notion.
Oh, here we go. We are currently level 18. Monticello, so I'm going to be uploading it tonight. For some reason, when I streamed it, it uploaded it at 360p. So I made it private, and I'm going to re-upload it at 1080p. So it should be up there tomorrow morning. Sorry about that. But it will be up, don't worry. There are some holes in a lot of the runs on YouTube, like Summoner's missing a lot because I have to re-upload a bunch of them because they were kind of broken up because of the stream dying in the middle of the run. So I have to go through and fix all those, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go Temple of Rallic. We're just going to do this because there's a potential eternal artifact, which we want. Also, we need to respec Red Prince. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And also that guide doc. Honestly, the guide doc is going to be probably the most useful guide you can use. And then also the videos I'll start producing once this run is done. Yes, we killed him already. I think we're done with the runes, so we can sell all these.
I've spotted something.
It's boring.
Okay, so a few things.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So first thing we're gonna do is your boy in here. We'll level up our gear when we go to Act 4. So
that's a lot of damage.
Nobody, thank you for the follow. Nobody cares for you, really.
Like to take a look at what I've
So we're gonna.
Go on.
Hello, it's not too bad. So we're gonna take all our gear that we want to level up. So we're probably gonna do second skin. This not level 9 ring. Anything that's super low level, we're gonna try to level up. Do I want to bother with this? There are some items that are incredibly powerful if you craft them, but it's not like super crucial. Oh, is it just uniques? Here, tell you what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna sell him second skin, and then this unique. I mean, this non-unique, and then we're gonna go from there. So we'll just do that. Oh, actually, we'll sell him this as well.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on.
You know what else we're gonna sell? If this gets 3 thievery, I'm gonna laugh.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Okay, these 3 items. Let's take the rune out of it just in case, like, it doesn't give the rune back. I'm pretty sure it would, I just want to make sure.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
So this will be our test for when we do the min-max run. Because if that's the case, we're going to keep some extra gear on the side so we can sell all of our best stuff to him and have him level it up. I think she is fine. She doesn't need any respec or anything. Let's go respec her memory though, and then also red prints. Because everyone got memory that we don't need. Does she need the memory? Oh, why does she have so much memory? Did she do memory master? I can't remember. Oh, she didn't. She just has way too many because of rooted. Can she get rid of any? 1? Okay, she can get rid of mnemonic as well then. And then gorilla. Opportunist on a rogue. All right. So one thing you can do is you can kill the other Godwoken before you go to the arena, and you can just ignore fighting them. That's what we're about to do. So you can call yourself Death Rogue. My gosh. The problem is it's actually good.
That's a lot of damage!
Also have to do this again. Also, Sketch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We need to finish this thing. Oh, we didn't sell these? Oh, you can't sell them, I guess. That's unfortunate. Trying to figure it, I might as well watch you on Twitch. Yes, Twitch will eventually become my main platform anyway, so yeah, definitely come over to Twitch. I mean, it's my main platform already, but eventually I won't be able to stream on YouTube anymore. They can't have gone far. Imagine not okay. Some people watch on YouTube. Don't hate on them, okay? Alright. You can't hide forever, guys. Oh, that's right, there's only 2 of them because we have 4 of the origins. That's nice. Subs on Twitch, I think I have like a little over 40. Mostly thanks to Zeke.
That's a lot of damage.
Like 15 subs. Excellent, thank you for the follow. Oh, YouTube gamers. Sorry, YouTube gamers. Let's see. What? Oh, he needs memory. Dang it. Oh, this we can get rid of that. It's fine. Oh, that's why. He had that. So we can't put this back on. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't be here if it wasn't for YouTube because of my YouTube vids. So.
Are you all there?
That's mostly why my channel's doing pretty well. It's because I think a lot of people saw the Hydro Arrow run. Like if I did a poll, I'm sure 90% of the people in chat found my channel through that run.
Make for to begin.
Look, everyone's saying yes. Quiz, are you one of the ones that didn't? It's iconic at this point. Oh my goodness. I know, it's all over the place. I'm like, what the heck? Just like recommend like one of my better runs where I wasn't so pissed off. Legendary? Oh my goodness. It wasn't legendary. I didn't even finish it. I died on the stupid trap. Like, that's not legendary. Salt was... there's so much salt in that run. Holy crap. I was so salty. The whole time. Time for Hydro Arrow replay. MB4. I replay that game with that class. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, everything just didn't want to die because the ultimates I had to cast were so bad. Like Thunderstorm could barely do anything, and it was like the best one I had available. Alright, we're gonna try to kill Dallas here.
There it is. The wellspring.
I don't think it's possible though. I saw Noonsay do it, and he was able to like hit her, but not kill her or aggro her. Arrow Pyro right now. Oh my gosh. 10 skin grafts per fight to make the build viable. Here in multiplier and anyone now complete with your allies. I think there's like a PvP part. It's been so long since I've played this part with a multiplayer party.
So good of you to come.
No, I can't do it. Never mind.
Yes, good.
Oh, it didn't work. Dota 2? No, that's... MOBAs are super not my game. If you put me in like a real-time game, I'm gonna do real bad.
Really? Do you think so?
Rain arrow and use other skills. Yeah, I think it's a tournament, like a PvP arena fight. Because for 40 con picture health knight. Does he actually have that build? It's big sad. They're probably just gonna kill my characters here, so it's kind of annoying. Can I hide?
The ritual has failed.
Aww.
The structure lies the raid, and at once a familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself.
Wait, only Beats is in the fight?
Your own face glowers at
What?
your furious god.
I called a hero from the
Oh, now he... Okay, that's not good.
You are mine.
She gives you a look of the...
Let's see how this goes. I hate this fight so much.
Now, give me your body and soul. You now.
So is he gonna attack me with a sword? Because I have a sword? Oh my goodness, I'm sleeping. That's actually a problem because Beast goes first. How unfortunate. Is this a wipe, guys? Why does everyone have war form? Oh boy. Big sad. Why do they have these skills? It doesn't even make any sense. It's AI, I know, right? What are they doing? Sometimes the AI is just so incompetent at doing anything to you. Why would he have Heart of Steel with wands? And also, that's the kind of the funny thing is if enemies have source vampirism, and you are playing glass cannons, you basically are safer because they're just going to prioritize stealing your source, which is just such a joke. Okay, let's buff the real classes and let them do things. Where's Beastie Boy? Yeah, their weapons and... Yeah, because like I've never learned that skill in this run.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, Sabiel's gonna do some work here. Why you has retribution? Don't beat that guy. Okay, I'll kill myself, that's fine. Oh, hello. Oh my god, he goes next. Listen here, I don't have time for that. Okay, can I at least get most of his armor gone so I can knock him down? There we go. Thank you. Goodbye.
The Titan light lava. Its malady. Her voice.
Oh, he does? I didn't notice. Yeah, so as you can see, Rogue still can work. It does fine. It's just lower damage. Just shows you why mages. Yeah, I know. Big sad. Oh, let's not go over there, shall we?
The day was lost, and no one won. Divinity is still up for grabs. Will you be the one to grab it?
After all that, you look at Divinity. Who knows what lies ahead? She pulls.
That's come.
As you move, touching the you end. No sooner. She
But if you know,
her just with her. The night was as
how
you
Listen, here on this stream, we spam one, okay?
I thought you'd forgotten.
That's all we
about
do.
me, darling.
Spam 1.
Hug.
Doesn't romance beast. Oh my god. Dragon elf babies. Dragons with blood sacrifice.
Captain Melody stands at the.
All right, y'all. Act 4. Undead and Losa. It's a little odd.
Not the finest. At least I can still access. Why work? Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe.
Look, the Immaculate. Oh, we right. How much initiative does that mofo have?
Our Lady. Not that I. Well, not really a ray of sunshine, am I? Come on, off to me. I've heard. A doughty beast. I can be a charmer when I want to be. Let's.
Oh, it's chloroform. Wait, why is chloroform on that slot? That's why it didn't work.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Alright, look here, you little... Oh, he's a slowpoke. Alright, look here, kids. Time to teach you a lesson. This dude, they added him in Definitive. Oh, by the way, he's immune to fire. Okay, can I sneak in a dart before he sees me? No. I cannot. Oh, he is? I didn't know that. Didn't know he was in DOS 1. Yeah, it's this guy. Fire immunity. Death fog everywhere. You know, balance. Perfectly balanced. Don't worry about it. Time to go learn Tornado. Am I right?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You've activated my trap card. My god. I don't think it matters. Look how much health he has. When Pyroclastic Eruption isn't even enough. What is this?
Glory is mine.
More Deathfog barrels hidden in the Deathfog? What? Are you joking? Okay, if you keep healing like that, listen here, okay? Oh my god. Oh, of course, Jim F. Anytime. Thank you. We're looking at immune to death fog. Nice hack. I know, right? Stop. Stop. Game. Please. PLZ. Because they're all hitting with fire damage because he's got positive fire resist. He's gonna have to do more damage again. Much damage, much wow. Did he just net gain health off that? He didn't net gain, but he did heal quite a bit from the fire. Here, don't mind me while I just chug more of these. Red Prince is gonna call for help from his ranger friend over here. Look, if you keep moving like this, I'm gonna cry. Guess not.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, so 47. So he's still gonna go first next. So that means I have to knock him down with Losa. Can I target a corpse, please? Doesn't the big boy get free if you kill him? I think that's what happens.
Glory is mine.
Hello, bodies, please? I mean, I guess he is a target, isn't he? Technically.
Glory is mine.
There's no such thing as a roof. I bet that trap's gonna explode and hit him. Watch it do it. Yes, this is tactician, just so I can make a bunch of saves for making guide videos later.
Prepare yourself.
To be fair, we did this fight 2 levels lower than we should have. That's part of why this is so difficult. So, air damage. Sneak peek, yeah, basically. Can I like have source, please? Hello? Hello? Yeah, he's level 20. That's part of it. On the bright side, that means we get level 20 items. Trash. I mean, she can technically use this, right? Yeah, as long as we buff Peace of Mind, she can use level 20 dagger. That's not cheating at all. It's better. We can go check what's his face. Not Tarkin. The Fletcher. Because he's gonna level up that gear, right? So we need to go check that.
The statue reaches toward... Malady she track.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was really afraid that we didn't have Hollow Echoes there. I was like, what the heck? There's no reason she should have died. I was like scared of her there for a second. Dang it. That was worrying.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Okay, he did level us up. It didn't give me any better stats though. So as you can see, second skin just got it better. It has 3 finesse now. Oh, that's part of why she wasn't doing as much damage as I was hoping, because she's missing 2 items. There we go, that's better. So this glove gives Warfare, Huntsman, and 3 finesse.
That's a lot of damage.
How about the video? How do we say that name? Long name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 100 Prince, get over here. Yeah, so obviously you don't want to do that fight at this level, because he's level 20. That's why that fight was so painful. I hope that was obvious. That's why that sucked.
Now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader.
Only use half the
such as
part. I mean,
things are.
yeah. Yes, Wits Potion. That's what I need.
You'll have.
Have you seen what happened at the harbor? Voidwoken.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
See, all this high level gear just never gets good rolls. That's why you end up with like level 10 gear. That's better than anything else you'll ever find. It's because the stats that can roll on higher gear is actually worse. Actually, 1 second. We're not gonna come from that direction. Oh, yo, we didn't kill the trolls, did we? He's not here anyways? I thought we didn't kill him. It's weird.
Something very bad has happened in the harbor.
Are those tentacle marks?
So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna shoot this guy from as far away as possible to make the guy spawn. And you'll see, like, if I use a normal attack, I can't hit him, but like the arc of consumable arrows is different. So I can hit him from a place he can't see me, like this. Shoot and sneak. Or I guess they patched that. You know, of course they would patch that. Yeah, of course they would patch that. Let's try that again, because I'm pretty sure there's still a way to do this. But it is not out of the realm of possibility that they patch this. Because you used to be able to trigger the Kraken to spawn without starting the fight. That way you could prep better. So let's try that again. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, well that's unfortunate. My weapons the next run is going to be the strongest comp of characters we can
a lot
do.
of damage.
And we'll also be using we'll also be making the enemies have double the stats they normally do on Tactician. So take that to Tactician stats and double those. That's what we'll be fighting. Also, I bet, yo, I think that's how you say that. Subbed. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So let's cry in the corner because they patched this. We'll probably start the fight with the Red Prince then, since he has the highest chance of not being completely screwed over. That sucks that they patched that. I hate it so much. Oh, I don't have enough memory slots. Okay, interesting. What was I using instead of this? Oh, I was doing this. That's right. Why do they patch the fun stuff instead of fixing, like, things being bad? To be on fire for this fight? Oh, so you don't get frozen? I mean, I can do this too. I can go Armor Frost. Also, I can just freaking do this. Well, to be fair, that's an intentional feature, Rowdy. That's there on purpose. It wasn't there in the first game, it's there in this game as well. Wait, we're not in combat? What? I'm literally standing right here. I'm so confused. This game, there's nothing like unusual about this at all.
Hurts, doesn't it?
What's up, Richard? How's it going?
Hurts, doesn't it?
This is a minor situation where thick of the fight is nice. I don't know if I can get enough of these buffs on at once, though. Let's try to cast Death Wish with Red Prince outside of combat. What? Okay, don't look over here. Come on. Leave me alone. Just eating source orbs right now. All our precious money. Yes, absolutely. You do the most damage if you do it that way. Oh, come on. Screw you. No Death Wish. That is worth the reload. I just have to get this Death Wish off. I'm trying to get Thick of the Fight and Death Wish off on the Ranger. I think we're just gonna forget Thick of the Fight and just cast Death Wish at the beginning. It's really unfortunate. Or I can just cast Blood Arrows. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll cast Blood Arrows when I start the fight. Gotta get that maximum damage. Because Blood Arrows is down there, so I can do that easily. I don't think it's going to be enough damage. Look at him. I mean, I don't have to kill him. I just have to do most of his health and damage. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know that. I didn't know they gave XP individually. I guess we didn't actually eat the sword. What the heck? It's unfortunate. We have 105% high ground damage, guys. Oh, that's enough. Okay. One second, I'm getting a call from work, so just give me 2 seconds. Alright. I dare say that is a lot of damage. Get this off the hotbar. These guys are pretty weak. We don't have that much. Also keep in mind there's like the best mage amulet here. It's pretty crazy, so we're gonna grab it. Also, I've never done this thing, so let's do this real quick. Oh, not this thing. There's another one around here somewhere. There's a unique in this one, which is trash garbage. Comes in one shots it. So in this chest over here, which of course is locked. Okay, get over here. Get over here, thievery. To be fair, it takes some setup to get that in there. You can just fight them normally, but I do feel like making sure that the fight doesn't start immediately is good. That ensures the Kraken doesn't just go first and kill you. Okay, so this amulet, 5 intelligence, pyro, geo. If you ask me, that's pretty good. So this amulet is giving me 8 intelligence now because of my rune. Okay, there's another. Is there another hatch over here? Yes, it's over here. I know, we have to upgrade this hat. It's actually likely we're not going to upgrade this because this is insane. It's going to be impossible to replace this.
Bloody freezing! I've got to get out of here.
Where do you get the lantern for this? This is a thing I've never done before. I just know where the lantern is. It is in the boat? Okay. Anywhere specific in here? On a magister? Oh, inside the freezing room? So you have to get to it fast before you just freeze to death? Right next to the chest? Okay. The chest.
My hands
Oh.
gone numb.
Am I missing something? Oh, really? Pretty much my weapons. You don't have to do the necro. The necro is if you're gonna consistently set up Death Wish, it is absolutely worth it if you're gonna do that consistently. But yeah, if you're doing a necro, you do intelligence and then stat cap warfare and then huntsman after warfare. Okay, the boat. Oh, okay.
My hands have gone numb.
Why are your hands going numb? We have the lantern. And yeah, next run we're gonna be doing, we're gonna have a Necker in the party, and we'll be min-maxing it like no one's business. So we'll kind of see what we do.
You're all right.
Assault with the lantern. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a unique in here, isn't there? Or is it in the chest? Or the backpack? Oh, but they're gonna be pissed at me, aren't they? Alright, really? Do this. Big sad.
It seems I can now go. It seems I can't use that right now.
Well, I had it lockpicked. It was just like. Oh, get close, get close. Okay. Saves family, then kills them? Exactly. See, now you understand the ways of the meta. I mean, I guess that's neat, but it's like so pointless to do that. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get into town, and it's probably gonna be a day for me. You know what fight that means, though. We'll come back for this one later. They become immune to freezing again. Of course my weapons, no problem. So one last fight for us to suffer. Y'all know what this one is. The single most annoying fight in the entire game. See, I'm gonna enjoy playing Wizard again, because if I have time to play solo and focus on the mage, I can make the mage better than he is on this run. It's still gonna suck in some cases, but like we can make it happen. Cause like his stats are getting good. Like this is the kind of stats like Wizard would have at this point. He'd have actually better stats because we'd min-max him better.
And they're cornered. Let's help finish them off.
That's right, boys. We're doing it solo with the wizard. Can you believe it? Okay, I give up. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I still playing this game? What the? Oh my gosh. GG. Guys, I tried. I'm sorry. It's over, guys. I tried to have fun, and the game said no. And I hope you guys realize, like, I've actually tried. I'm not, like, gimping this mage. Like, look at these stats. Freaking baller. Just Hey! Look at that! That's pretty good. Dealing damage? Oh my god. Dude, that was amazing. Imagine what happens. Amazing what happens when you have a 99% damage buff, guys. That's crazy. I never would have thought. That's insane. Also, we're dead AF right now, so let's say goodbye. Honestly, most of the guide content is going to be from Act 1 and 2, because Act 3 and 4 is just a mess. I'll be going over some important notes, like, in specific things in Act 3 and 4. Like, there's definitely some fights that I will list as being important to note due to, like, their initiative and stuff like that. Because really, as long as you go first, it doesn't really matter what the fight is. Because you're just going to deal damage to them and they're going to die. That's it. What's 100% resist? Me? Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Oh, I love this part, guys. Where they just join randomly. It's very, very nice. Fantastic. I mean, if you watch the early parts of the run, we probably spend as much time trading as we did fighting enemies. That's why our gear is so good. And basically just making sure we're checking the ingredient vendors every level up and every hour. And that makes it easy to get all the stuff. And yes, stealing stuff makes it easy to get all of this. Like, we have 8 resist all potions large. I think Red Prince has some more on his hotbar rack. He has 2 more left. Tons of invisibility. Tons of skin graft. Source orbs. Giant potions. That's a lot of potions, actually. I wish wits were more common, though.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, if you know what you're looking for, it's much easier. I'm going to group them up. Or not, because the game says no. Okay, that's fine. Just do this. Put them right in the middle so Dust Blast hits them an extra time. I have them all grouped up. Dust Blast is going to hit them all several times. Not too shabby. reason this potion is giving us plus 100% to everything is because we have 5-star Diner, which is doubling its effect. So this is typically 50% against everything, which is not too bad. Then we're just doubling it to 100%, so we're immune to magic damage. That's why these enemies are doing nothing, because they know they can't hurt me. So I think these enemies only have magic attacks. Oh. I mean, that works, I guess. We're taking damage because we're healing, but we're decaying. I mean, I just hoard them because they're good. We won't use most of them. It's just a habit as well, mostly, but it is still useful for something. So this is why I carry on Fortify as well. Like, these scrolls are useful, so Armor of Frost will help you remove stuns, because you don't want to have to waste a memory slot on Armor of Frost, because you're never going to use it. But in those few cases where you need to remove a stun, it's nice to have them around, because then you just save yourself a memory slot the entire game by just having a few of these around, right? Because situations where you need to unstun someone is uncommon, but it's still common enough where having these is nice. And Fortify is good for situations like this. I don't want to have to use a whole memory slot all game, because it's like so useless most of the time. But I'm taking damage because I'm actually healing from my spells. So I don't want to kill myself by just healing so much. So I want to do this. Good thing I didn't do that. Okay. Let's not do that. I'm actually going to make that a topic I cover in the guide, is outside of combat manipulation. Because I know a lot of players consider it cheese, and that's totally fine. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. But it absolutely is powerful enough to mention. Because doing things like what I just did is incredibly powerful, if you know how to manipulate it. You know, joining combat with one character, and then delaying turn, and then having everyone else join. There's so many strategies you can do if you allow yourself to do that. This is impressive. We're level 19 just touching the gates of arcs. Everything goes. I know, that's true. I would agree with that. For the love of God, Losa needs a new bow. Okay, we just capped a huntsman as well. Can I just point out her stats here? 17 warfare, 18 huntsman. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I can get behind that. Also, you see hoarding scrolls right here allowed me to use Death Wish and piece of Death Wish and Living on the Edge. without having to get extra memory slots. That way I could just take these off and then use these instead. It's nice that way. Let's see, let's select save right here. Just so I have a save for this little thing. So when you're starting solo, one strategy you can do is stand near an enemy, teleport one enemy over with that enemy that you're standing next to, and then as soon as you start the fight, you can nether swap like this. And now solo, you just grouped up 3 enemies for 1 AP because I used teleport outside of combat and nether swap in combat. So it's an incredibly efficient way to group enemies up like that. Also, I forgot to set up Divinity, but it's fine. It's fine, this is probably good enough anyways. Yeah, after all this time, I restart my run. Okay, that's not the point of the guide. The point of the guide is for you to learn and then make decisions because of that. Don't just like restart your run. Unless you just really think it's too far gone. When you see this guy pre-buffing in front of you and then you do nothing about it. Like what, you're just asking for it. We just did more damage to ourselves than him because it crit on ourselves. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh yeah, I mean, if you beat the game with Tactician and then you play with a stronger team on Honor, you can definitely do it.
I see you avoided the fight.
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty.
So, by the way, this is a good two-hander as soon as you hit,
What'll it be?
if you're still like level 18, or you can definitely use this when you first get to Act 4. This is also a half-decent two-handed stat stick. I think it just doesn't win out over the one-handers. But 25 crit isn't bad, and it has a rune slot, which means it can get up to 28 crit. So it is actually arguably better. So that is a stat stick available as soon as you hit arcs. Also, if you just want to go straight for the best two-hander in the game, you can come do this. Literally nothing stops you from just walking over and grabbing it. So we're going to do that right now. Also, I think we can grab the best dagger in the game, like, immediately, right? Let's go do that real quick.
I found something.
Oh, we passed it. It's over here. So if you go, as soon as you hit this gate with the stairs, go to your right. And you got this fancy little statue right here. And this is really difficult, so you have to make sure you do this properly. So you click C, and then you left click. And then you leave. Wow. That's a lot of work to get the best 200 in the game. Just so much work. That's pretty good. It's alright. Not too bad. So let's see, Cathedral? Where's your boy Aru stay? Is he up here? It's an okay tier weapon. Freaking 155 base damage. Strength, Intelligence, Warfare, 2-handed, and 20 crit, and a rune slot, and living on the edge for free. Yeah, it's okay, man. Where? I need to Aru's place. I can't remember. I think he's up somewhere. Oh, he's over here usually. Right? Oh, you can't get back there yet? Is that what it is? Isn't it on his balcony? Oh, can we go in this one? And jump over? I've never tried to get in there before we save him, so let's try to do that real quick. I want to see if we can get the dagger early. Because if you can get the dagger early, that's worth mentioning. Wow. Wow. Wait, where is it? I thought it was like... Wasn't it under that thing? Oh, there it is. It just doesn't show on the tooltips.
Fine.
That's dumb that doesn't show on the tooltips. So here it is. Okay, you know what? So this is actually not a bad stat stick just in general. It has 2 Scoundrel on it. And it has 12 crit and a rune slot. So this is actually like a half decent, like it's actually a pretty good just stat stick. Obviously you don't want to use it on your rogue, but like... So, Sabil, because she has overleveled weapons, is doing like 200 more damage than Losa now. That's funny. Is this out of bounds? Yeah, it's out of bounds. Thosco. So yeah, that's 2 items you can get for free. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over some like easy to get uniques in Act 4, and then we're gonna call it. So that's the first 2, is that dagger, and then the Fallon Scythe, and then also Vor du Lamas. That's a good stat stick. Has 25 crit, like we showed earlier from that strength trader. Come over with the unarmed elf, and he has a bunch of OP bosses stuff.
You warmly, and the twilight guide you to peace.
I don't remember. Does weak do anything bad? Let's just see. Let's just look at it real quick. Yes, I'm still here, just for a little bit longer. I think this is like fine, right? I don't think weak does anything important, right? Let's just see. Oh, I thought it says it on yourself, right? So this is a fine weapon. Yeah, that's a fine bow you get when you first get here. It's not the best, but it's fine. Then you boys got this dagger that I'm sure some of you have heard of. Single-handed, 25 crit chance, 3 finesse, 3 wits. Now, you may be thinking, wow, wouldn't you equip a dagger on a rogue? Wow, and that'd be so dumb of you, because you're just gonna take this dagger and you're gonna slap it on your mage. Wow, amazing. Oh, I need a rune for that. So let's do this. Let's take this off him. Let's give him the Eternal Stormblade. Strength not high enough. You know how it is. Fantastic. Alright. Well, we can put 2 more points in strength. That's fine. And then we'll give the rune to him. Wow. Amazing. What else we got?
Pieces of our collective soul.
As you can see, this wand is useless because it has no crit chance on it. Basically, any weapon late game that has no crit is completely useless, unless it's literally your only option. Also, Divine Spark. I know a lot of people look at this and they're like, "Wow, this is like the best weapon for the Spark Striker build," which is, yes, it is. However, this is actually not a bad stat stick for a Pyro Mage because you get 10% crit chance because you get that from two-handed. I mean, not crit chance, crit damage. 10% crit damage, 10% fire damage, and you get 25% crit chance and a rune slot. It's actually a pretty good stat stick as well. Isn't there a Are there some items that give you immunity to blinded? Because that could be an interesting combo with this as a stat stick for like Necro. Because if you could use it instead of the we'll play with that. If we can use it instead of the dagger on the Necro build, that's another 2 warfare, and you still get massive crit chance.
I've little.
Alright, there's a few other important items here. I think it's this elf? This one?
The elf raises her head
She has
and
these?
peers down her nose at you.
Which, we're getting broke now, but I mean, that's fine.
This is a place for scholar.
Okay, I hate having to talk to people. Go away. Alright, and then this.
Academics and intellectual.
Finesse, wit, scoundrel. Not too bad. And thievery. You know, it's passable. That's for sure. Let me come over to the square. Then your boy elf over here has some dank trousers for us.
The elf stands in front of a cart displaying various sundries. He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad smile.
Oh my god. That's a helmet right there. Alright, well. All these trash high level, like I said, all the high level weapons, I mean all the high level like rings and stuff actually start getting worse rolls. That's why the well in Act 1 is so important, is because the lower level rings actually get better rolls. Because like you'll see higher level rings will have a higher chance of rolling like fire resistance and crap like that, and it's like, who cares? Nice initiative shield. Okay, so these finesse, strength, intelligence, so that helps cover your stats for wearing different kinds of gear. Wits and arrow with urge, so it still gets crit and you get arrow with urge covered.
Don't fret.
So this is like not always going to be super useful. So by putting this on, we lose 2 crit chance.
You're confident. I'll give
But we
you
gain
that.
2 intelligence. So trading 2 crit for 2 intelligence is fine, and then we get arrow and superconductor for free. We can't wear it, but we can just, you know, rest, get strength, put it on, and then it has strings on it. Fall off. I see you, Marcus. We're about to end anyway, so I'll see you later, man.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
And let's see if we put
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
if we put strength in him anyway, he can wear these trousers as well. I think that's all the really easily accessible items in Arcs, if I remember right. There's some other ones that are like also easy to access, but you have to do a couple things. But like the shield in Kim's basement, you can get pretty easy. But you have to do some things first. You have to do the painting and all that good stuff. So it takes you a little bit of work at least. Let's see, is there a bow we can get? I mean, we already got into thin air, so that's fine for now. But let's see if she got a bow too.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Yes, so we rested to get up to 14 strength, and then we equipped it, and then the strength on the item gives me enough strength to keep it on, right? So like if I take it off, I only have 13, right? And I don't have enough con anymore. But what I can do is I can rest, put this on, the strength on it covers my requirement to wear it. So same's gonna go for this. So if I get Los over here,
I've got the wares you need.
so I have 12 con, right? But I need 14 con. I can just cast Encourage to buff my con. And then because the shield has con on it, when I equip it, it'll stay on. So that's also useful. Also, so since I'm so you know how I did the academy lessons and my strength and finesse were lower than I needed to wear my gear? Well, that means because of how, you know, fungibility of stats works, I can actually get basically the strength and finesse on this these trousers. I can turn them into intelligence or crit, right? Because I can just take points out of strength and finesse now, because they can go negative and technically get even more points. So even if you do an academy lesson and you have to put points back into that stat you just reduced with the academy lesson, it's fine, because that still means you can go below the minimum, and also means you can go above the maximum on the stats you did buff. So it's still totally worth it. So now we know we need 14 strength. And then how much finesse do we need? We need 14 finesse. So we can take 4 points out of finesse and 1 point out of strength. There we go. So we still have all our gear equipped. We have just enough strength because we went negative. And just enough finesse for the dagger. And you're looking at this correctly. I have 67 intelligence raw, 65 crit raw, and then, you know, get some palm in there. Ooh, that's spicy. So just so you guys kind of get an idea of what we're going to be doing on the final boss. So these potions here you can buy. I highly recommend you look out for these plus 11 potions for your main stats and wits. Especially if you have a character that's using 5-star diner because of the potion, the elixir. Guess what that means these potions give you. So let's just quickly, you know. Oh yeah, let's go look at those uniques before we end, because I usually forget those. So let's just see how high our stats can get here. If we just have all our buffs on, right? Hmm. Wow. Oh, check, yeah, while we have all this up. Yeah, that's a good idea. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Lizard Wizard, man. That's gonna be fun. %3 chance of not critting, exactly. I mean, you can do a grenadier build, but you can throw 1 grenade and then you're out of options. Because that's the only grenade in the game that's good. So let's go look at the traders that were just mentioned. You don't make it. You so there's that guy. You know the guy in the barrel in the fishery in Act 2. If you kill him, and I think he runs away as soon as you hit him, so you have to kill him in 1 hit. If you kill him, he will drop some stuff. He'll drop the homemade explosives, which is like the highest damage output in the entire game. It's absolutely stupid. So just so you know, I think 21,000 damage is enough to one-shot the final boss. I mean, he has resistance, so it might actually not one-shot him. But it probably would. Okay, where are these hobos out at? I can never remember. Over here. Okay. We're out of money, though. Might have to, you know, bust out some thievery gear. What a shame that would be, now that we can get 12 thievery.
My. Unless I've gone quite colorblind, you must be the Red Prince. The lizard consulate is gone, I'm afraid.
Oh, so this is
All
good. This one's worth
what
it.
I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
So there's a I think it's a chest piece. No, there's gloves. Oh, there's one more gloves I can show you that's really easy to get to. So these gloves are like, I mean, this helmet's like okay, because if you compare it with the intelligence gloves, here we'll just show you guys. So like, we'll get this. Does any of the other ones sell anything, or is it just those two? I think it's just those two.
When the noblewoman spots
Yeah, it's just those two.
She managed the dreamers.
So let's go to the gardens. That's a I think this is gonna be a Sabile belt, and then we give the warfare belt to Tolosa.
What a lovely piece this is. Worth a magic thing too.
Yet another fresh thing.
We'll have to respec her, but
He can. I do. Yes, do.
we'll have to respec when we stream again, but that's fine. Some of our gear has thrown us off. So if you go over here, where's she at? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Walk over here. You talk to Bird Lady. It negates, so I don't think it does. We can test that real quick. So where's the stupid
Yes, good luck out there.
I think it's in the chest, right? So these gloves, obviously these are good. Intelligence and wits and necro and initiative. These are god tier necro gloves. They're also just good gloves in general for mages. Like, look at this. This is insane. Also initiative. That's not a joke. I know initiative seems irrelevant, but there are a lot of high initiative fights in Act 4. So having a fast character is insanely important. So people like combining these gloves with this, because this gives you immunity to silence, and this silences you, right? So like, also WTF is this helmet?
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that? Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
So it cancels out the silence.
Bodies in the streets.
It's kind of annoying though. You see how everything's like flickering sometimes. I get why people like it. The problem with it is, like, yes, you get permanent clear-minded, and it does increase your stats overall. But if I just wear a good helmet instead and then cast Peace of Mind, my stats are even higher overall in general. So I'd rather do that, especially since I can just pre-buff Peace of Mind. Let's go check the one-hander though, because that'd be interesting to find out. Is if this I don't think permanent clear-minded will clear permanent blind. That'd be a weird combo though. You have this like finesse helm with these intelligence gloves with a strength one-hander. It's like a really weird combo to have to pull off.
Pieces of our collective soul, yours to buy.
Excuse me while I gear up. If I do say so. Wait, that's it? I thought I had more thievery. Oh, the dagger. There we go. That's more like it. 90,000 gold? Okay. Also, these aren't terrible.
I've little.
Some people like these too. These memory atrophy gloves. That's fine too. I think the other ones are better though because they have the same amount of intelligence. They have wits and necromancer, and by this point in the game, memory becomes like it's fine, and you'll need a little bit of it. But like I'd take the wits and necromancer over this and the initiative. So we can put this on him. Well, finesse, but anyways. We'll have to get finesse on him somehow. I mean, it's just harder to do anything without the elixir. Elixir makes everything easier when with builds in Act 4. So they're still good gloves, though. So let's try this. So this helmet on. And then this one-hander. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. That's a shame. Yeah. What a shame. I mean, to be fair, these are still good. This is still good. So this build is getting really, really nice. Let's go just clean everyone up real quick and then call it a day.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
Alright, see you, quiz. So he actually does need more memory. Interesting, silencing stare. So he needs 2 more memory. That's fine because we just got a bunch of extra stats. We're in Act 4, almost at the end of the game. Oh my god, she has so much memory she does not need. What do we even equip on her? She has literally the minimum memory possible. Pick of the fight? Apotheosis? Oh, we don't need polymorph anymore. Can she get skin graft for free? Dear Lord, she has everything. And I guess we can just equip this for the one situation we'd use it. Oh, she needs points in strength. He needs 13 strength, so 2 more. Do I want him to use a different thing here? I think this might be worth it. Same amount of crit. I lose 2 intelligence. So yeah, this is technically worse, I think. Yeah. And now he needs 3 less memory. Perfect. Alright, all our builds are in order. We're at 70 crit, 60 crit, 56 on the rogue. Oh my gosh. 59 on the other mage with the shield. It's not bad. Not too shabby at all. Alright, well next stream we're gonna get the Deathwish shield on him as well. We might play around with the Reflect shield. Just the Reflect shield has like no armor on it whatsoever. And the Deathwish shield gives us some other useful things like plus strength. And I know plus strength sounds useless. However, we're using some gear that requires strength. And we have negative strength because of the boost. So we can actually, if we use that strength shield, we can take points out of the strength and put them into wits instead. 10% block, that means we have a 10% chance of whenever, I think it's only weapon attacks. I think it might be spells too, where you just ignore it. You have a 10% chance just to ignore something. And if you know anything about RNG, RNG is bad. So unless this block chance was like 95%, it's just still bad. So it's just useless, basically. Wait, this? I mean, if I do Peace of Mind, I might be close, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Like raw? Or do you mean like with buffs? 69. There we go. Alright, we got some new gear, so let's just see our stats again, because I just really like seeing how high the intelligence can go. Is that all the buffs, I think? Right? There we go, 110. Why is our crit lower? Did we drop some crit somehow? I remember we hit 97, right? That's all the buffs, right? Yeah, that's all the buffs. Interesting. Must have changed some things. Oh, it's the gloves. It's the gloves we changed out. Have less crit on them. That's fine. That's still a huge amount of damage. Oh boy. When you want to have fun, the game says no. Wow, look at that 381 crit. Bro, I'm so glad I'm playing a fire mage. Look at this, 381 damage. I only have 4 pyro, but still, good lord. Wasn't that a crit? Yeah, it was a crit. Doesn't even kill my glass cannon archer. And then the enemy uses supernova. Dear lord. Nice. I love how strong mages are, guys. It's just, it's unparalleled. It's so beautiful. All of that work, and they're still useless. Exactly. Yeah, that they resist 60% of the damage of. Alright, meanwhile. By the way, I have all my points on Huntsman. I'm on the neutral ground. Let's see how much damage I just hit normally for. Really? Fine. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, this one is a viable damage magic class. That's the problem. So, Losa is hitting for 3,500, 2,100, all of that damage. And guess where all her points are? In Huntsman. She's getting none of this. She's getting none of that bonus. That's another 110% damage if you consider the base high ground bonus too. Freaking stupid. Meanwhile, Red Prince over here with 110 intelligence. Oh my god. We've literally prioritized them in every single way possible. Claudia, I think about getting this game, and I've been lurking it for a bit. What are your favorite parts of the game? What do you think the best parts are? So, me typically in games, I enjoy the gameplay more than I do the story. So obviously the reason I have 1,600 hours in this game is I enjoy the combat. But if you've noticed at all, what we've been talking about right now is that this game is incredibly imbalanced. However, if you learn the game and understand its mechanics and stuff like that, you can definitely have a lot of fun playing with it. So if you're an RPG player and you enjoy story, you'll definitely enjoy the game, because I think the game has a pretty solid story and it's enjoyable to play for that reason. But also if you enjoy turn-based combat and that kind of thing, part of the reason I just enjoy this game is I like I was joking, like I've spent as much time trading and getting new gear on these characters as I have fighting in this entire run, because I just enjoy working on characters, you know, getting them better gear, getting them new skills, that kind of thing. So I enjoy having a party of characters like that. So if you enjoy RPGs for either of those reasons, either the story or the combat, then absolutely I think you'll enjoy this game. Well, alright y'all, I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. I know we've had a lot of fun with the mages today, and probably way more mistakes than I should be making on a guide run, but you know, happens. Especially past Act 2. So, also, why is everyone floating when they get hit? I'm confused. Why is that happening? Oh. Oh, is that what it does? Oh, the weird bow? Huh. Interesting. I think it's still worth it, because even if they get teleported all over the place, I only need to do like a hit and a half to kill them, right? So it's fine. Big damage numbers. Look at that. Oh yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you in the next stream. Probably the next stream will be the end of this run. Also, for those of you that were trying to find episode 1 of this series, I'll be uploading it tonight. It just takes like 6 to 8 hours to upload, so I haven't been able to do it during the daytime. So, anyways, y'all leave a follow if you want to see the end of this run. We'll probably finish next stream, and I'll see you then.